All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am testing out some settings, some graphical settings, through OBS to see how far I can push my graphics tier up to. Let me see here, advanced. Okay, so it looks like it's only outputting 720. Okay. All right. So that means encoder overload. Okay. All right. Resolution. Okay, I guess I gotta keep messing with some other settings. Yeah, I gotta keep messing with some settings. Psycho, it's good to see you, as always. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could put it at 1080 and it runs smoothly, but I guess I gotta do that through, not through my Elgato stuff, but apparently through my OBS settings that I have, because I think for OBS I have it set to, hold on, let me see, settings, stream output, yeah, the rescale output is at 720 with the bit rate at 5500. I'll probably do some test streams later on, just to see if I can find that perfect sweet spot. I want to be able to hit a consistent 1080p 60 FPS without any drops or screen tearing. So I need to find that specific sweet spot, and trust me, I will take as much time as it needs. Just because I want to start doing more higher quality streams. The only reason why a lot of my stuff is at 720 is because of some complications that rise up whenever I mess with my settings. But other than that, it's business as usual. Let's continue on. Yo, peoples, QShoe92 here, and welcome back to more Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I've been very busy messing with this game off stream. And apparently, I found a very good farm for me to use, not more so for leveling characters, but leveling up weapons. Come
to LexCorp post haste, and I'll outfit you with what you need to fight Superman.
Better not be courage.
I'm closing the channel.
But yeah, one of the benefits that this game has over a bunch of other games that have attempted this, such as, you know, Marvel's Avengers and Gotham Knights, is the ability to select a chapter that you want to play once again. So, with that being said, I currently have my game set to a higher difficulty, more XP, and more resources. But also, being able to choose chapters, I went back to the stage where we found the second Lex Luthor. Alessio, it's good to see you. Went back to the chapter where we found the second Lex Luthor in the alternate Metropolis. And apparently, that mission where I have to escort him, at the end, you have to protect Lex until the timer runs out, and then you go meet them. But the enemies keep spawning. And that in turn turns into like a significantly potent XP farm. Now, mind you, it's what you would describe as early game, because the end game stuff is where things start to really change. But what I've done is I've pretty much leveled. Oh, well, first I've crafted, and really the weapons that I've been running on Harley, King Shark, and everybody else have been sadly underdeveloped. See, the thing is, off to the side there, you see next to like the bullet symbol, you see a 10 out of 10. That's the weapon level that this weapon can reach. And I've been using weapons that had like 7s, 5s, 4s, and low numbers when I should be going for the 10s. So I spent a significant amount of my resources crafting these 10 out of 10 weapons. Well, 10 out of 10 leveled weapons, not 10 out of 10 perfect weapons, in order for them to be leveled up. And I did this for Deadshot. I pretty much have all the sniper rifle brands, Amertech, LexCorp, GCPD, and Star Labs. I have all the variations of that sniper rifle, and I've leveled them all, except for the Amertech one. But as you can see here, the thing about it is, nano enhancement is something... Hold on, am I good? Yeah. Am I good? Wait, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, I just had like a little cough in my throat, so it tried to creep up on me just a little bit. I'm still trying to get the rest of it out, but some of it wants to really linger. But as you can see, nano enhancement is what you get from Lex, second Lex. And I've upgraded his missions to the max, so that allows me to level up weapons. And with that, you're able to upgrade accuracy, stability, zoom, reload speed, max size, which of course changes the appearance of your gun. So if I were to reset this GCPD lockup sniper rifle, then it goes to looking like this. But as you put points, as you can see, like, once again, this is how the gun looks with no upgrades. This is how it looks, basically. But if I start putting points into different aspects of it, it changes appearance. It changes functionality. And it changes in terms of damage as well. So now it looks like this at its max level. The only weapons that can go higher than this are legendary weapons, which can go up to level 15, which allows me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, which will allow me to max out all of their stats for that particular legendary weapon. But I haven't reached that point where legendary weapons can actually be upgraded yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And Alessio, you say you missed me? Well, I missed you too. I think you were here for one of my recent streams, but it's good to have you around. You're always welcome here, Alessio. Know that.
Going airborne.
Let me turn my TV down so the audio doesn't bleed into the mic.
I mean, if you don't want to pick a mission,
All right already. So, another thing I did was I went around and I did all the Riddler races. I did them all. I maxed out their stars, so I pretty much perfected it. But I think there's more Riddler races yet to unlock because some of these places are saying that I'm missing another one. So I'm pretty sure they'll unlock through, as we continue the story. So with that, I've unlocked different looks for the different characters. So for Deadshot, I've unlocked like a secondary body outfit for him, as well as a brand new helmet, which I think kind of looks really, really cool. So I might use this, but then again, this one has really grown on me, so I'll probably keep using this. But the one I want to point out is Harley. Because for those who are not a fan of her buns, of her hair buns and shaved sides a little bit, you can go classic with her classic long pigtails. So now we got long-haired Harley again, for those who enjoy that. And that's what I've been keeping on her. I have a Throwback Thursday, which is, the upper half of it is pretty much reminiscent of the clothes she used to wear back in the previous Arkham games, without the mini skirt, of course. But that's the look I got for her, and of course, different colors for her as well. But I'm going to keep her in her pigtails look. And for King Shark, I unlocked his ability to have no shirt. And I think for him, not having a shirt fits him perfectly. Like, he has like a tank top, size triple, extra, double large. But I'm keeping him shirtless. And I could always give him, like, a higher fin. But I think his short one is fine. And for Boomerang, I've unlocked like a brown short coat and a swept up pompadour like hairstyle for him as well. But I like his big old coat because it trails in the wind whenever you're using Speed Force. But those are the looks. Now we got to get to Lex so we can continue the story, and in the process we still have many more support squad missions to do and unlock. And we are not done with all of Lex's support squad missions either. So we still need some more. Evenly matched, my Kryptonite.
This is a message for the team Metropolis has taken to calling the Suicide Squad. Some of our greatest heroes have fallen, and only you remain. Meaning you're all that stands between defenseless survivors and the Man of Steel. I don't care who you were before this or what you did to end up on the wrong side of the law. None of that matters now. You have been given an opportunity to step up and show your worth. To show all of us who you really are. All of Metropolis. Whatever's left of us is behind you. It's strange that in a world without heroes, the villains might have to save us. But
So
maybe
yeah,
that's it.
the way I got this sniper rifle set up, it's incredibly potent.
I just hope we get the chance to look back on this one day. Think about what any of it meant.
And it's a nice change up.
Good luck out there, squad.
It's a nice change up from using the black mask.
Shoot you down.
Like, I happen to kill these things whenever I can. They give a ton of resources. Even more than the turrets, and even more than... Nah, they just give more than turrets. So I hunt these things down whenever I can.
All right, guys. When this is all over, I was thinking, now don't get me wrong, doesn't mean I like you, but I was wondering if you maybe,
I think Boomerang's asking us all on a date.
Human courtship is strange.
No! I was going to ask if you wanted to become mercenaries, you know, kill people, rip off banks. Forget it, it was a stupid idea.
All right, so one thing I want to make note of is how I like how they designed the weapons, not just structurally, but how they tailor the color scheme of the weapons by the character that you're using. So as you can see here, this is the color scheme of Deadshot. It has all of his trademark like markings on it and different things that scream Deadshot. If I go over to Boomerang and go to his shotgun, then the color is basically attuned to him. You got some boomerangs on there. You got different motifs, even the Australian flag off to the side. Different motifs that, you know, personalize the way these weapons look for the character. And then we go to Harley. We look at her weapons. You can see a hyena on the side. You can see an explosion off to the side. And the diamonds from, like, how a diamond motif to, you know, how her original costume looked. And then you have a Harley skull down there at the bottom. And that's oh yeah, it's Bud and Lou. It's Bud and Lou. You have, like, Bud and Lou on the gun itself. And that's Harley. Then you go to King Shark. And if I go to a shotgun, you see a lot of motifs that deal with the ocean, torpedo. Let Let me see here. I'm trying to angle it right. You get a shark tooth. You got a crab. A lot. What is that? What is that? I'm trying to turn it so I can look at it. I think that still says torpedo. Another one that says aloha. A lot of these different color schemes that personalize how these weapons look. Even though they could all be using the same exact brand weapon, they're all color coded to the character themselves. So they have some degree of personality to them. But now we get to talk to Lex. Let's further the story along. It's been 16 minutes. Sorry for holding you up.
You took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged. Are you ready to wield it?
He shaved his head. And we
I have the
still...
tools to defeat Superman in hand. But are you sure there's no other business you wish to see to first?
I mean, I did all the squad missions. I did all the races. I think I'm pretty good.
I've already calculated 10 ways to kill you.
Who you talking to, man? Your ass is benched. 10 ways.
While you plot your petty schemes, your time is running out.
Man, remember when Harley was bound up inside of that factory when we were trying to find the Joker? And she kept talking, and Batman kept ripping off the tape and then putting it back on again. I know I kept doing it multiple times.
There's no place for criminals in the world Brainiac will make. You only delay the inevitable. You can't escape from justice. What do you think you've accomplished? It won't stop us. I've already calculated 10 ways to kill you.
Who you talking to, man? Your ass is benched. 10 ways.
So we haven't seen Batman look, I want to say roughly this bad, until like the end of each Arkham game, where his armor and his costume is constantly getting ripped to shreds by the end of it. Actually, you know what? The last time we had the Batman bound up in something, he had like a heavy dose of Joker blood being injected into his body during Arkham City. That was the last time he was bound in a way where he could not get out.
Huh. You clean up all right, Luthor.
All the clothes were my size.
So now that we got Luthor back again, except he's not the original Luthor, since that one's dead because of permanent heart transplant, Lex 2 is gonna be here.
Gather up, squad. Luthor made us glow sticks.
Is that yellow kryptonite?
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation. I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite?
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so, what's the word like tacky but for rich people?
Ghost. Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our
presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Honestly, I can't think of any better bait to get Superman to confront us than dangle Batman in front of him.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry. That looks expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
They would be the type to forget the most important things that they need because they're having such a moment. Because that's what I would do. You have no idea where the car is, do you?
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
Do not contact. Waller. Little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta material. It's called, boomerangium. Yeah.
Tell her no nukes.
Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't use us. Boomerang out.
You're doing what? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argus intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
Good pep talk, Hack. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking up.
Oh, I'm falling behind. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. Martin, is the grind needed to be ready for upcoming content in-game? No, because the content that they're making is not going to be like a thing where, let me see here, or people who miss out need to grind to get there. Nah, the grind isn't necessary to be ready for upcoming content because, I mean, they're giving us plenty of time to prepare. The next thing of content that's going to be ready will be in March. But they also said something about, like, hey, if you have... you can take it at your own pace. It's not like, oh, you need to be an absurdly high level in order to take on the content. It's since they no longer have the gear system thing in place, their gear score thing in place. It's more so like you can take it at your... They know people are not going to have time to just grind over and over and over again for this game, so they pretty much made it so that the content is available for whoever at whatever level you are. The only thing you probably need to prepare for is just the end game content of the base game. That's the only thing. And you don't need to worry about missing out because they're not making it so that you can't play any content that they make. It's not like we're going to have something in March, and then it's gone, and then you got to wait until April to get something new, and then that's gone, and then you got to wait until May to get something, and then that's gone. There's not going to be any FOMO elements here where, if I don't play any time in March, then I'm going to miss out on the Joker content. Don't worry, it's not like that. You're in the clear. It's very user-friendly. Very user accessible in terms of the content that they have. Normally I don't, and Psycho, you say, normally I don't like Lex, but that cutscene, I can't, that look on his face, let's just go away already. So normally when people say, normally I don't like Lex, then that means that there's something about this Lex that you like, but that ending to the sentence makes it seem like, you still don't like him regardless. So the way the sentence started kind of threw me off a bit. I will say this, though. Why y'all got crystals all strapped to your head like that? Huh? You just got it wrapped around. It's like telling a kid, hey, vampires don't like garlic. And then that kid is walking around the house with strings of garlic wrapped all over their bodies or duct taped to themselves. It's just like that, and it's silly. You guys look silly. Silly!
Gotta cool the jet.
Oh, great. We got Speed Force users.
Plastic boomerang. Launching explosive device.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Yo, CJ! Perfect timing! You clued in right as I'm starting this mission to take down Superman. Lex 2 has developed a brand new type of kryptonite, a synthetic version of kryptonite called gold kryptonite, that will, at the very least, dampen Superman's ability. Superman, so that we can actually take him on. And the way we're going to be luring him out is we are bringing Batman. Because Superman would not go out of his way to address us any other time. But if we have Batman...
You are struggling to articulate your emotions as we, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark, it's just, it's tough, Good luck, team.
Planet Krypton. More space for food. But yeah, we're here heading to the park. In the hope.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
You're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
Shark, if you don't stop running into me, shoving me, I'm going to slap you. I have a feeling this statue's not going to last very long.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Love makes it worth the pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
And Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Bats?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
All right, time to fight Superman. But, oh, and he's using freeze breath. Real quick, I want to comment on what CJ said. Bruce didn't deserve to be further talked down to before a somewhat undignified demise. See, I feel like this... I feel like this is the moment where people were saying, like, this ruins Batman's legacy. Why does this keep coming back? I feel like this is what people have been commenting on, saying like this scene ruined Batman's legacy. But let me offer a rebuttal to that. We've played the Batman games for how many years? Like since 2008, 2009. We had Arkham Asylum. We had Arkham City, Arkham Knight, even Arkham Origins. That counts as well. And all that time, it's just the villains being beaten by Batman over and 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 over again. And a funny thing, the one thing that stuck out to me during that whole conversation, mind you, I couldn't really pay attention to the whole cutscene because I was also talking to family at the same time, so I gotta go back and rewatch that whole tirade that Harley went on. But think about the amount of years that Harley had to deal with Batman. You know, always one-upping her, thinking that she wasn't smart, to anything, smart or anything all the time that she's been beaten by Batman. It's literally in every single game, Harley getting beaten by Batman. And then Arkham City, Harley getting beaten by Batman. And then in Arkham Knight, Harley getting beaten by Batman. So I feel like this was really personal for Harley, simply because, like, even though she was being abused by the Joker the entire time, she was also kind of being abused by Batman because Batman never took her seriously. And that's kind of something that Harley always wanted for herself, when you think about it in the story, to be taken seriously. Even when the Joker died in Arkham City and she was running things in Arkham Knight, I feel like it was a moment where she wanted to prove herself capable of being able to live without the Joker, even though it was hard for her during the 5 years ago. So Batman constantly standing in her way is like a, you know, with her being a psychiatrist and everything, you know, she kind of psychoanalyzes things as well. And now I am not pardoning this cutscene. I am not pardoning it. I can understand why people feel the way they do about that particular cutscene. But do I think it ruins the legacy of Batman? As many people have been prone to make YouTube videos on. No, I don't think it ruins his legacy. Sure, Harley, you know, really talked down to him. And mind you, I didn't see the whole speech because I got distracted. Matter of fact, let me actually rewind it back. I'm gonna rewind it back on my phone and I'm gonna look at it for myself. Before we continue this fight with Superman, I'm gonna look at this speech. It's understandable from a certain point of view. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, I'm not trying to pardon the scene and excuse it, but let me rewatch the scene myself. Okay, I looked at the whole cutscene uninterrupted. It's not bad. It's not a bad scene, nor do I think it ruins the legacy of Batman. And I have to, and this is where, and CJ, I'm glad you're bringing this up, because a lot of people seem to overlook the current situation of why Bruce ended up this way and why he died. Like, this is how it happened. This is how the Batman died. So I'm gonna echo what CJ is saying right here, since I don't have chat up on the screen because I don't want it to obstruct anything. Most people, and CJ says, most people often forget that this is a very mentally compromised, pretty much brainwashed, but allowed to use the rest of his faculties that benefit Brainiac. Brainwashed version of Batman in this game. This isn't Bruce at his absolute best. Another thing that seems to escape people is that what allowed Batman to prevail pretty much in all of his games is not just his, willpower, but also a lot of plot armor. Because that's what allows... Because a lot of people seem to forget that Batman has an insane amount of plot armor. Not just in games, but in the comics. Remember when Batman fell from space with no spacesuit on and survived atmospheric re-entry and walked it off? That's plot armor. So now we're in a situation where Batman's mental faculties have been completely compromised. He's been turned against the very individuals he swore to protect. He's no longer the Batman we've all known. The level of power of Brainiac for him to brainwash one of the most dangerous man in the world speaks on how dangerous Brainiac is. And it also compromises Batman. Because now we're the villains who are not inhibited by, the villains can't succeed today because the heroes always prevail. That's always been the shtick, right? It's always the heroes triumph in the end. The heroes always triumph in the end, and the villains, they either go to jail, they get massively subdued, or you don't hear from them again because they got beaten up by Batman in all of his previous games, or some villains just straight up die, like Joker, Vandal Savage. I mean, not Vandal Savage, Hugo Strange, sorry. Where did I get Vandal Savage from? The Joker, Hugo Strange, Talia al Ghul. Numerous villains have died, but the heroes always remain fine. And now we're here, 5 years later, where all of the Justice League has been brainwashed, save for Wonder Woman, and they're out there killing people. They're out there compromising the very trust that they built up for everyone in Metropolis. Flash, Green Lantern, Batman, Superman, most of all. I mean, Batman is out there doing the very thing we were doing to thugs, to civilians, to police officers, to medical members, emergency medical team members. Batman is just out there killing people, if not apprehending them to be conscripted in Brainiac's army. This is not the story where the heroes win. This is not a story where the heroes just break out of the brainwashing that was holding on to them so hard in the beginning, where they just come out of it at the end and then they just take down Brainiac. This is not Suicide Squad Save the Justice League. This is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Plot armor is out of the window for a vast majority of characters that have always survived by it. So while I can understand people's aversion to Harley's little speech, I feel like this is the only time Harley has been able to fully let out what she's wanted to say to Batman without any Batman-oriented repercussions. All those years of Batman belittling her, treating her as if she was just like hired help and driven insane with absolutely no smarts left because of her encounter with the Joker. And now it's come to a point where Bruce is no longer the man who had all of his chess pieces in order. It's more so Bruce is being told where to move on the chessboard rather than him figuring out the moves itself. Mind you, he's still incredibly dangerous, even more so now that his one rule of never killing anybody just went out the window. He's been compromised. Compromised to the point where he's no longer... Trust takes a long time to build, but can be extremely easy to lose. So how would you think the Justice League would work towards, regaining the trust of the world if they were rescued from brainwashing? They were out there killing civilians left and right. Flash, everybody. They all were killing people. So while I can understand people's aversion to this particular cutscene, do I think it destroys the legacy of Batman in this entire series? No, that's utterly ridiculous to think that. It doesn't. But it just shows you that the world of the Arkham series is bigger than Batman, and therefore does not mean that Batman needs to succeed every single time. Because introducing villains who are astronomically smarter and more powerful than Batman, anything could happen. Batman is not guaranteed to win every single time. How many times in this series has Batman gotten jumped? Because I really wanted to bring this up yesterday, but I wanted to wait until this moment where Batman actually dies happen. Batman has been jumped in every single game. Every single game. Got jumped by Bane in Arkham Origins. Got jumped by Scarecrow in Arkham Asylum. Got jumped by the Joker and his goons, and in turn had Joker's blood injected in him that was slowly killing him and the Joker. Got jumped by the Arkham Knight in Arkham Knight. Batman is not so perfect where this sort of thing can't happen to him. So no, this does not destroy the legacy of Batman. It doesn't. And people are being way too dramatic and thinking so. But back to the game. Sorry, I had to get it out because I'm frankly tired of seeing people say like this game ruins the legacy of the Arkham series when it doesn't. I mean, given the fact that this is a continuation of the Arkham verse. I mean, you can play the previous games, but you know the outcome. Batman is going to die in the end. But that's because he turns evil. He doesn't go out unceremoniously. Well, I wouldn't say unceremoniously, because you don't even see the shot on his head. But he does die. But it's like, stop. You're being ridiculous. It's not that serious. Back to trying to fight Superman. Which is doing nothing because he's freezing everything.
Time to call on the forces of nature. Oh, you can't? I can.
The gold K's hitting his bloodstream.
You're a long way from Gotham, Harley. And you're going to die here.
Dude! This Joker's fast. I keep forgetting that Joker's fast.
And this is how you thank me. With kryptonite bullets?
On fire is not a natural stick for sharks. Must stand.
You feeling it yet, Harley? No? Let's fan the flames. Commanding thunder. What do you think of that?
Superman's feeling it now. Keep the gold K coming.
What are you doing? You're already dead.
You see how quickly I just lost my life there?
It's not just your family you're letting down, Lawton. It's your planet.
You see how his laser vision just decided, you know what? Honestly, I'm glad that Harley got this win, and I'm going to leave it at that. Look, after everything that Harley's been through.
Keep loading him up with kryptonite.
Stop throwing buses at me!
Deadshot. You're grounded.
Superman, you are an issue, sir. I can't keep track of him. I can't.
I'm having a hard time. I can't hit Superman. He's too fast.
Boomerang, you up for a staring contest? I'll go first.
Move and get these flames out.
I always had a soft spot for people. All my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you.
Where is he going?
Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
Captain Boomerang. Like throwing a stick at a hurricane.
Oh my goodness! Help!
The world's greatest
Somebody
assassin
help!
shouldn't go down so easily. Looks like you four are losing your cool. Let me help. You should be honored. How rarely I get to cut loose.
He's starting to feel that Kryptonite, squad. Stay on it.
Disassembling.
He's literally using a helicopter as a bat!
Better than this.
The Kryptonite's opening a hole in his defense. Keep going.
So now that he's opened up a way for him to constantly have sunlight so he can keep healing, it's reducing the damage from the bonus.
Break his damn defense. One more big push with the Kryptonite.
Hold still, last son of Krypton!
I knocked you on your ass, deadshot. I don't want you stealing my thunder. You might want to hold on to something.
Where did he go? Whoa! 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 I'm sorry. Was that? Did he just use a solar flare? Did he just use a solar flare on me? Hold up! He's used his solar flare on me. Now, if this was a Batman, Superman, Flash, or even a Justice League game, I could see either of them resisting and maybe even recovering from the situation and having a Pyrrhic victory afterwards, because that's how it's always done. But when you're playing as the villains, you can open up the possibilities of heroes dying. Because it's not required for heroes to continue living on.
Deadshot, but I knew you weren't worth it.
Contrary to popular... Boomerang, if you don't come get me! Contrary to popular belief, heroes are just as vulnerable as the villains.
Superman's almost down, squad. Don't save those gold Kryptonite bullets now.
Sloppy footwork, Floyd.
I'm flaming! Need to outrun being on fire!
It's time for
Look at that! Look at this! Look at this! What is he doing?
Die.
He's weakening. Keep loading him up with Kryptonite.
I'm not heartless, Harley. Take a breath in the calm before the storm.
See?
I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
Oh, no, we gotta go. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Get out! Okay, so that's essentially him flying towards the sun to heal up.
Don't save those gold Kryptonite bullets now.
I don't like sharing my airspace, Deadshot.
Come on, not now.
You're beyond saving. This whole planet is beyond saving. You're just raw material from
No,
Brainiac
I think
molded into something
since
that
I seen what it was, and apparently he can knock out my own traversals, what I think it was him just flying up to the air and him just coming down.
Deadshot. That's all it takes.
Let's break his damn defense. One more big push with
I'm
the
sorry,
Kryptonite.
stop throwing missiles!
Stopped you in
Oh
your
no,
tracks.
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Guess who's about to die? I'm about to die. If I don't get any shields back right now.
That's the intent. Careful, you'll catch a cold.
Flying like a snowball in hell.
Nothing can save you now. Just give up.
I need shields. I need shields. If you got some, I'll take them. Granted, I'm also playing on a harder difficulty just so I can get some more XP, so I'm kind of doing this to myself.
So this is what mortality feels like. It's exhilarating.
Oh, don't aim at me, sir. Please don't aim at me, sir. I've done nothing.
You're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now it ends.
No! No! No!
Be killed, Floyd. Die.
Ow! Okay, so So at least I know there are Wow, this is actually the first time I lost a boss battle.
Heaven and earth to protect you.
But at least we know they have game over screens for the particular hero you're fighting. This is just the first time I've seen it.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred.
Now, real quick, let's see. This whole planet is beyond saving. That's not Clark. That's not something Clark would say and mean it. That's why I said that this version of Brainiac's brainwashing is so... Yeah, I almost had him, but almost isn't complete. You either got it or you don't. But that just shows you what you said before, CJ. That just shows you the potency of Brainiac's brainwashing. Because if it's capable of making Superman behave this way, this may be the strongest brainwashing we've ever seen of Superman. The absolute most potent. He's not being saved by Lois coming to him and reasoning with him. He's not being saved by some medical thing that'll, counteract what's happening to him. No, this version of Brainiac's brainwashing is so potent that not even Batman can break out of it. And if Batman can't break out of it, can't nobody break out of it. So this version of Brainiac might be one of the stronger versions that we've seen in any verse. For Superman to be this way.
The solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold Kryptonite's effect.
Let's see you put a bullet. That Kryptonite hit yet, big man? Hold pressure, squad.
And now I get to shatter you.
Hold still, please, sir. Sir. You're doing the most, sir. You're doing so much, sir. Ah! No, gotta go. Yeah, that's essentially, that's not his solar flare. That's Superman's essentially, that's him taking advantage of atmospheric re-entry to an unnecessarily excessive degree.
Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. People are fragile things, aren't they, Boomerang? I can level you with a single breath.
Can't burn if I keep moving, right?
Sloppy footwork, Floyd.
Ah!
I don't want to kick you while you're down, but I'm going to. I could remake this world if I wanted to, but Brainiac needs a clean slate. Either way, I get to enjoy myself.
He's weakening! Keep loading him up with Kryptonite!
Just wait there. Hiding is pointless.
Yep, get away from the center. Get away from the center.
I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Know your surroundings, Deadshot. Aren't you better than this?
Who's dropping out?
Stop throwing bosses!
Gotta keep moving.
I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me. You're out of your depth. Your future belongs to me. This planet belongs to Brainiac. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of, God. Squashed like a bug.
Abandon all hope.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
I really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil, yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X-4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
Ah! Do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Yep, I knew it was too easy. I knew it was too easy.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview.
Brainiac is tall! That Joker huge! Oh.
Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four, with your chaos, your every fractal failure, your every inexplicable success. Pure, unpredictable, fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harley and Quinzel, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave, as you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
What? I'd already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over.
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, God damn it!
Survived Brainiac.
On the subject of neck bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field.
Okay.
Check
No.
with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay? Deal?
Neural bomb mod slot. So now I unlock that final gear spot. Modded with Earth 2 nanomachines, a new slot in your neural bombs will allow augments to your combat capabilities. I would like to know more. HCI upgrade, epic neck bomb mod.
Ooh, you cannot
Yo,
put a price on this.
finally! Finally, I got a brand new notorious weapon other than Black Mask Bulletstorm. We got Bizarro's Undeath Ray. You hurt your friends when you don't need to. Sometimes it's the worst thing you can do, but it doesn't get the job undone. Bizarro! So, the unique thing about this particular gun is regular fire. Critical hits craze the enemy's hit but takes 10% of my shield. Alt fire. Shoot Bizarro shots that do damage to crazed enemies proportional to the amount of time they have been crazed by this weapon. Counters. Regenerate 2 Bizarro shots and 10% shield. So we're going to use this. We're gonna use the Bizarro gun.
I'm locked and loaded. Let's go show proof of life to Waller.
Since we're done fighting Superman, I'm pretty sure I can go back to my look that isn't covered in kryptonite. Thank you. I'm putting everybody back. All right, gotta check out this neck bomb as well. What does it do? Let's see. This will improve my ability to read your vitals in the field. There's a tiny chance it will trigger the bomb. I guess we'll find out how good my code is. Let's see. Additional damage to frozen enemies and electrified resistance. I wonder if there are legendary and notorious versions. So now the one thing standing in our way is pretty much Brainiac. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Screw it.
Please. After all we've been through.
Bunch of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me.
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. Easy part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Brainiac's big head in the dunny. Beats jail. Well, this looks bad. But at least Batman won't be ragging on us all the time now.
Task Force X. You didn't think you'd escaped me, did you? I'll have to step in for your Caped Crusader, of course. But I've made some unit alterations that may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
Huh? What you talk?
Brainiac city full of bat clones. This is fine.
Huh? No, hold up. Wait a minute. What you talking about made some alterations? Look, we already got Flash imbued enemies. We got Green Lantern imbued vehicles. Now we got to concern ourselves with Batman clones. What you mean look for watch for the shadows? What you talking about? Huh? Hold up. What you talking about? Brainiac, come back here. What you talking about? Tell me what's going on.
That's it.
Wow. Oh, wow. So, wow. Metropolis is slowly but surely. Wait a minute. Is that a brand new cannon? Hold up. Hold up. That's a brand new cannon. You got a brand new cannon.
Gonna boost.
Wow. Yeah. Metropolis is done for. There's more troops now.
Straight in.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my finger.
Gonna clean up Boomerang's target.
Hold on. How do I use this thing? Ah, that's how I use it.
Ooh, love a bit of close talk.
It's just suppressed.
Oh, I don't actually have any Bizarro shots in order to use this.
Firing on boomerang.
Okay, I want to know how to use this thing properly.
Don't mess with the best. Got my flow.
Wow, spawning in enemies instantly. Well, this is gonna help me level.
I'm shielded. Seek cover.
Yo, it's backwards. The game is back. The gun is backwards. Normally, when you do a critical reload, the green section of the reload bar is on the right side. But since it's a Bizarro gun and he does things backwards, the critical reload is on the left side. That's heavy attention to detail even for this one particular weapon. I like that. Hey, who told you could put a shield up? Rawl, it's good to see you. Yeah, you kind of missed the Justice League all dying.
Engaging boomer's target. I can end fools all day. Literally
Wow,
my job.
so the enemies will just keep spawning now.
Taking quinn apart. Oh, I got you.
They're just gonna keep spawning.
New target, harley quinn.
It's all in the wrists. Cannons.
They're just gonna keep spawning. We gotta go. And now more and more of Metropolis is becoming more and more disheveled. Sections that belong in different parts of the city are now getting mingled together. The whole place is slowly but surely being terraformed. Man, Rocksteady was right. All of Metropolis is going to be changing over time. Places that I used to be able to get around easily through, they're changing because pieces are just... The whole topography of this entire city is changing as the story progresses. But we need to continue because...
All right.
I need to get my hands on some more upgrades. We're only at an hour and 16 minutes. I mean, 18 minutes. At least from where my stream stands. Oh, wait, hold on. You can see, okay, the gun is in... Oh, that's a nice touch. So imbuing... Okay, that's actually cool. You know when you're using Bizarro shots because the gun starts glowing all over. I like that detail. I like it. Matter of fact, let me inspect this weapon. Sorry. Wow, so this gun got imbued with... Oh, I get it. You know, this game had some serious potential. It still does. But they did my man Batman dirty, especially since they specifically said he was the Arkhamverse Batman. I don't think they did him dirty, though. I kind of talked about it, and I'm like, I don't think this ruins Batman's legacy like everyone keeps saying. Like, people seem to think that, oh, Batman got killed in such an unceremonious way. And I'm like, it's... What happened to Batman and the rest of the Leaguers is not so bad where it ruins Batman's character overall. That's just how I view it. I don't think this ruins Batman's legacy because, I mean, for all that we know of Batman in the games, he has been, you know, You're the greatest hero that ever was. And we got to control that. We got to have that power fantasy of being the Batman, the world's greatest detective, the world's greatest ninja, the world's greatest martial artist. All the capabilities of Batman at our fingertips. And it was great. But now, this is a continuation of that universe 5 years later, in-game, where Batman and the rest of the League has been met with a force that none of them could have comprehended or hoped to overcome. Because this version of Brainiac is not like the version of Brainiac we have seen in previous series, where, oh, you could, or the level of brainwashing for these Leaguers is on a whole nother level than what we've seen before. You watch Justice League cartoons, sure, there can be some brainwashing there, but there's a way to get them out, but this ain't the case, because Brainiac's brainwashing is so potent that it was able to wrest complete control of Batman's mind. And you would think that Batman would have, like, greater fortitude after dealing with Joker trying to mess with his mind, especially during Arkham Knight, where he was still dealing with the repercussions of Arkham City, because he still had Joker's blood just, you know, kind of in his Joker's blood running through his veins and whatnot, and it crept up again during Arkham Knight. But everything that Batman has gone through has always been something that he could handle. Now we're operating on a universal level. Like the Flash's 1 second of clarity with the lasso of truth. It shows you, and now here's the thing, that whole scene with Flash, it shows that it can, there was a small chance, but it shows that this Brainiac is so potent that it's even able to resist the lasso of truth. That's how powerful this Brainiac is. So I go back to this about Batman. All the things that we went through with Batman has been something he could handle on a street level. It's never been something that was so huge that it transcends dimensions, because you literally have this game dabbles into the multiverse. And honestly, as much as people would like to think that the plot armor of Batman would have protected him, he would have gone out in a better way, I'm just thinking, with the villains that we're playing, especially one who's still, you know, criminally insane, aka Batman can solo Goku. Yeah, that nonsense. That type of nonsense. Yeah, that type of nonsense where people said Batman can solo Goku, and I'm like, you do realize Goku can move faster than the human eye can perceive, right? And he's literally a god at this point. And he's still training to become stronger. Because, you know, people put Batman on such a high pedestal that they can't fathom him being killed or anything happening to him in such a way. So, while I understand how people feel about the cutscene where Harley's talking down to him, and granted, I mean, from Harley's point of view, she kind of earned it because of all the things that Batman put her through in all the previous games. Now we're dealing with a Batman who doesn't have plot armor anymore. It's a Batman who's no longer the same Bruce Wayne that we've all come to know and love and aspire to be like in terms of having great willpower and everything. His mind has completely been taken over with no hope of ever coming back. So the only conclusion is to kill him.
Of all the places to invade, Brainiac picks Metropolis.
Remember that one time he dodged the Omega beams? Yeah, that's what we call plot armor. We call that plot armor. And people associate that with remember when Batman, and I brought this up earlier to those who were here earlier on, I brought it up how Batman survived atmospheric re-entry on his own. He survived atmospheric re-entry and then walked it off. So now we're here in a world where Batman is not protected by plot armor, where he actually has a strong chance of dying. And he has.
Mr. Bones, at this
but it's not Batman's fault. It's not the villain, it's not the Suicide Squad's fault that he ended up in this state where we had no other choice but to kill him. It's Brainiac. And Brainiac's level of power that allowed him to not only take over Batman, but completely take over Superman. Ain't no Lois running up saying like, Clark,
You can't do this. You can't do this, Clark. Think of all the people you love in Metropolis.
And even though Lois was saying this during some of her moments on the screens in the city, we all knew that Clark wasn't going to listen because Brainiac had such a strong hold. This version of Brainiac pretty much eliminated any chances of the League being able to be free. The lasso, I would have loved it if there was some games about the Justice League before they killed them. That would have required a lot more build-up before it got here. And mind you, we really do expect Rocksteady to make all the DC games, don't we?
Huh. You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Denning.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions?
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
Incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luthor is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the promethium motherlode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beans, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know, I will bring you to heel one day.
You'll try.
No.
And for now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luthor, out.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
War Games! Contract server upgraded. You can now choose from a larger pool of available contracts. Alright, so, let me see what you guys are saying. It's not really Rocksteady's fault as much as it's the payers' fault since they saw live games and said, I want that money. So a lot of time, I keep hearing people say, here's the thing about live service games. They are not inherently bad. However, there have been quite a few live service games that have not worked. And people have taken the ones that don't work and used it as the basis of we don't want live service games without actually incorporating live service games that actually do work. And I also want to get this out of the way, to saying like Rocksteady wanted to make this game. They weren't forced by WB, they actually wanted to make this game. Despite popular belief, they were not forced by WB to make a live service game, because this game was pretty much already in the works before WB said they wanted to focus on live service games, which is not what people want. I don't want them to focus on live service games. After Suicide Squad, after this game, once they get done with all the content for the game, they should not really, and I spoken with, and I talked to Godjill about this, my buddy Godjill about it too, saying for the next 4 or 5 years, we should not get any more squad-based hero or villain type games like this. They should take a break. All developers, all companies should take a break from trying to do games in this model and focus on single-player ones. Like I said, I'm enjoying this game. I like this game. It's fun to me. I can't speak for everybody else, but it's fun to me. But I understand how people feel about this game as a whole. Not spoiling anything, but did I see the leaks? Since leaks would be spoiling, no, I haven't. I haven't looked into it, because I'm not, you know how I am about leaks, Rawl. I'm not interested. I don't want to know anything about it. AKA Marvel's Avengers being one of the worst examples of a live service game. Yep, it is one of the biggest examples, and people still continue to use that game as a basis against this game, simply for this game existing, even though this game does a bunch of things better than Marvel's Avengers. But I said all that to say this. Going forward, for DC games and Marvel games, and pretty much, for DC games, just focus on single-player games. And it doesn't have to be Rocksteady's job to give us superhero games, because it's like putting them on the same pedestal as Insomniac and expecting them to be the only people to give us superhero games, even though there are other devs who can do it. And the live service games being a catalyst for very, very greedy practices. Yes, done. See, here's the thing. Live service, and I say this again, live service games aren't inherently bad, but they can be done in the incorrect way, where it's incredibly predatory, where the game is literally built to drive people towards the store. One of the more predatory types of live service games are the ones where it encourages you to go to the store because then you can get gameplay advantages or XP boosts or money boosts from those places. Ubisoft is notorious. Ubisoft is notorious for incorporating this into a lot of their games, if not all of their games. So live service games can be done correctly. It just depends on the developers and the people backing them. Thankfully, I can say that this is not the type of game where it wants to drive you to the store, since everything in their store is just purely cosmetic. And since I'm not overly big on cosmetic, there's no need for me to go to the store. All the content is in the game. And since they've also built it so that there's no FOMO attached to it, where it's like, hey, we got this new content dropping, but you better get it done within this month, otherwise it's gone. No, it's not like that. They made it so that at any time you'll be able to access any of this new content that they put out there. So that's why this is one example of how it can be done in a good way. Far more user-friendly, far more conscientious of people's time, because Rocksteady has outwardly said that we know people have lives. We didn't build this game where you need to be playing it every single day to get the most out of it. You can take it at your own pace, do it at your leisure, and all of that. A small nitpick is that the death of Flash, Green Lantern, and Superman are semi-anticlimactic. They just flop and drop dead. Given how grandiose we tend to do boss battles for the previous Batman games, it just being like one and done for the villains is not really surprising to me. Like, no grand speeches, no big fanfare, or anything. It's all like, we're here to kill Superman. All right, Superman's dead. Let's move on. That's literally how these villains function. They have no qualms about killing pretty much any normal person.
What fresh bullshit Flag and Toyman have in store?
All right, I was supposed to go talk to him. Deathstroke and Knight. Seriously, Deathstroke. If I have to say one thing about Arkham Knight, and I enjoy Arkham Knight, despite people saying it's like one of the worst in the series, even though it's still a good game, it's like one of the worst in the series. That Deathstroke fight, after fighting Deathstroke in Arkham Origins, I still got Arkham Origins, by the way. I'm like, you could have done so much, especially hearing that Deathstroke was employed by Scarecrow and working with the troops and training them and whatever, and his fight is a tank battle. I understand the aversion towards that, because the only time you see Deathstroke is when you take out his tank, he jumps out, and then Batman one-shots him, and that's it. We were denied a Deathstroke battle. So I can understand this. So it's not like this is the first time battles have been anticlimactic. It makes you feel like the Batmobile, not Batman. See, I gotta correct you on that, Rawl. Arkham Knight is not just a Batmobile. It's not more focused on the Batmobile, since you know that joke. No, I don't know that joke. That's actually the first time I heard of that. People actually say that. Arkham Knight. It makes you feel like the Batmobile, not Batman. Oh, you joking? Oh, you're joking? Oh, ha 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 ha. But you know what I mean. This isn't the first time that we've seen anticlimactic stuff in the Arkham games, because it was literally in the last one.
Stone, dirt. Dirt? Seriously? Task Force X, welcome to Operation
Ooh, okay.
Oh, for the love of... raising hell.
That's right. I've calculated the optimal path through Colonel Flack's combat objectives to make Brainiac deploy his toughest guys. At first, I thought that'd be bad, but Colonel Flag says...
Working as intended. Well, TFX, ready to raise hell?
All right, as part of the ongoing war effort, Toyman and Colonel Flag now provide playlists of tasks calculated to raise, well, you know, and call in Brainiac's strongest troops to put a stop to you. Complete escalating tiers of objectives to increase the danger and the rewards. I likes the sound of that. If it's like a endless mode where I can just constantly kill enemies over and over and over again, and the rewards get better and better and better and better, that is something I know for a fact I'll be able to take advantage of. Still need to level up everybody else.
Your heck-raising objectives? Now. No need to pace yourselves. We'll keep going until Brainiac says, Uncle! Oh!
All right, so... for our raising objectives, we have kill 10 enemies in Baker Line, kill 1 Terminaut, perform 5 counters, juggle, kill 5 enemies, and destroy 2 rooftop emplacements, which will increase the potency of troops. That's good, because I need fodder. So, oh, we got another mission for Hack. Another slot for contracts. Ah, yes! Weapon XP! Counters only. We got another thing for Gizmo. Increased duration. And then we got these missions. That'll give us the resources so we can take on one of the Brainiacs. 12th level threat. The first of Brainiac's iterations is right next door in Earth 2. Let's take the fight to him while Hack searches the multiverse for the other 12. Let me just look at the net. Ah, here's the Bane one. And that's the only one we... oh, wait. I can look at the other ones. This one's unknown. And we can't go further from there. Show rewards. Finite Crisis Bane Infamy set. So we get... finally! Finally, I can see all the notorious weapons that I'm missing. Available at Mastery Level 1 through 30 plus. So, I have Bizarro's Undeath Ray, and I have Black Mask's Bulletstorm. I miss Jinx? Jinx? Okay, Hugo Strange's specialization, heat waves, molten skin, black mask's target priority, the Turtle's shell, Two-Face's persuader, Jinx's unlucky coin, Merlin's token, and the Turtle's still force conduit. Wait a minute, I forgot that the still force was a thing. You got the speed force, and then you also had the still force. So that's a thing. Okay, so I'm missing all... Can we look at them? We can look at them! So we can look at the different versions of weapons. So we have Bizarro weapons that come in pistol, shotgun, and sniper rifle form. We got the Black Mask weapons that comes in heavy machine gun, pistol, and sniper rifle form. We got the target priority that comes in grenade form. Heat waves, molten skin. Each enemy you burn that isn't already burning makes you invulnerable to damage for 2 seconds and returns 10% of damage received back to the attacker. Each additional enemy burned increases the duration by 2 seconds up to a maximum of 30 seconds of invincibility. 30 seconds of invincibility? And that keeps it keeps triggering as long as you keep setting people on fire? Heat waves, molten skin pairs well with the Black Mask bullet storm because each enemy hit will set enemies on fire. So these two will automatically synergize. Hugo Strange's specialization, after afflicting 5 enemies with the same affliction, you are now immune to damage from enemies afflicted by that affliction for 20 seconds. So for 20 seconds, you are invincible against the enemies you've afflicted. Okay. The Turtle's shell. When you hit at least one enemy with an enhanced traversal attack, you are immune to all damage for 5 seconds. There's a lot of immunity to damage type things going on here. The duration is increased by 2 seconds for each enemy killed, up to a maximum duration of 15 seconds. So, hit one enemy with enhanced traversal, and you're immune to all damage for 5 seconds. Then, that increases for 2 seconds per enemy killed, up to 15 seconds of straight-up invincibility. Again, another thing for invincibility. I'm not complaining. Two-Face's Persuader. Every melee hit on a crazed enemy has a 50% chance to drop either a live grenade or grenade ammo at the enemy's feet. That would be advantageous for Harley because she has a lot of skills that deal with grenade damage. And Is the eye on this thing moving? Why is the eye on this thing moving? You got the normal side, and you got the messed up side. Why is the eye on this hammer moving? That is creepy. And the Persuader is all on melee weapons. Jinx's unlucky coin. You gain 750% increased damage to a specific affliction for 20 seconds. This effect rotates through the available afflictions in the following order: Diablo Blaze, Deep Freeze, Livewire Bolt, Venom Frenzy. Two-Face, I guess? I know it's Two-Face, but why the eye? The eye is just kind of creepy to me. Then again, I've used weirder weapons in video games. Livewire Bolt and Venom Frenzy. You also gain 250% increased damage to afflicted enemies. And this is just a charm? Does it just trigger randomly? It just triggers randomly? Merlin's token. Counter explosions now deal 200% more damage with a 50% increased radius. Each critical counter hit will give a 50% chance to give shield harvest to enemies within the counter explosion. Yeah, I kind of need this for deadshot. That's actually going to be nice. Turtle Still Force Conduit. I'm almost done. Each second spent standing still adds a stack of Still Force Conduit, and each second spent moving removes a stack of Still Force Conduit, and adds a stack of Speed Force Exhaustion. Okay, half blindfold since Justice League is blind and all that, while the other half is a bulging guy just like Two-Face. Yeah. Still Force Conduit increases damage reduction by 5% per stack. Speed Force Exhaustion increases damage done by 50% per stack. Each effect can stack up to 10 times. So if I'm standing still, I gain damage reduction. But if I'm moving, I gain damage up. That's interesting. And that is it for the notorious items. Let's look at the Bane stuff. We got tier 1, we got tier 2, and then lastly tier 3 stuff. Unflinching, while there are 4 or more crazed enemies within 20 meters of you, you deal 100% more damage and take 50% less damage. Neck bomb. What is the bonus? Each melee hit on an enemy has a 50% chance to craze it and has a 50% chance to drop grenade ammo. Critical hits on crazed enemies have a 100% chance of spawning a rage zone. This can only happen once every 5 seconds. When you absorb the rage zone's power, it triggers Bane's Rage, which increases all damage dealt by 100% for 20 seconds. You can get a lot done in 20 seconds. And then lastly, Bane's Rage now also increases grenade damage by 200%, and each enemy killed with a grenade while Bane's Rage is active refreshes Bane's Rage and adds a 33% chance of dropping grenade ammo. That is a lot of rage. That's a lot of rage. Chokehold grenade. Successful critical reloads with this firearm trigger a stack of frenzy. At 3 stacks, you unleash a wave of venom frenzy that crazes all enemies within 20 meters of you. This can only happen once every 45 seconds. Failed critical reloads removes all stacks. So, wow, you could actually make a Bane build if you want it. That's interesting. All right, that's tier 1. Let's check out tier 2. Then we'll get back to the gameplay. If I was on my own time, I'd be looking through all this stuff. Let's see. This is just a neck bomb mod and a lucky charm. Well, it's still the same effect for all of them. Time to go, your people need you. Rawl, it was an honor having you here. I was happy to delight in conversation with you concerning this game and everything. But you have a fantastic day, whatever you're doing today. I hope it's a success. And we'll see you the next time. Okay, I think we've seen all the effects for all these weapons. We're just getting different versions of it. Sniper rifle, SMG, assault rifle, different tiers of stuff. But still got to get some of these notorious items, especially Merlin's token for deadshot. And this is just the Bane stuff. Elseworld mutators. On death, enemies explode, damaging nearby enemies and players. Overcharge grenades. All grenades deal 100% more damage and have 50% bigger explosion radius. Ultra evolution. Enemies now have a low chance to evolve instantly to a higher rank, as if they were upgraded by Terminaut. This can be stopped with a counter. Enemies regain health when they damage players or other enemies. And overwhelming power. Each 1% of health lost by an enemy increases their damage by 1% and also increases the damage it takes by 0.5%. If you harvest an enemy, you remove their overwhelming power and get a 25% damage buff for 20 seconds. This can stack up to 10 times. Kind of reminds me of the modifiers from Mayhem mode in Borderlands. All right, interesting. Let's get out there. We're at 1 hour and 48 minutes. Wow, we're actually getting through a bunch of these new things relatively quickly without the need of...
Oh, sure. Poison ivy creates monstrous new life and everyone's fine with it.
Sorry. Wait, you're the person I go to for my codex? That's interesting. All right. Let's do these side missions. Get access to brand new things. Got places to go and people to kill.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Doesn't your daughter deserve a future? The two of you will thrive in my new world. Think of the possibilities for family bonding.
Stick a fork in that!
You get the little slimer? I can tell from the endorphin spike.
Precision delivery.
Try again, deadshot.
Brainiac's gonna need more than this. I'm only getting warmed up.
I feel like you're always saying you're only warming up.
Well, he is. Cold-blooded.
Oh, that was the singer. You sang!
Invincible turret?
A number of alien structures have materialized throughout the city. My sources in the DEO and Argus independently describe them as terraformers. For those of you who don't know, a terraformer is used to change the chemical makeup of a planet. When we talk about terraforming, it's usually about taking a planet like, say, Mars, and making it habitable for humans. But given the source of these particular terraformers, I would say they're likely to have the opposite effect. For that reason, I would urge all of you to stay as far away from these structures as possible. Something I'll be doing right after this broadcast.
I missed.
Oh, before I go, Metropolis is now under a boil water advisory.
Sending these care packages somewhere else.
And avoid unusual fog or puddles. I don't know if these things have tapped into the aquifer yet or what they might be doing to air quality, and I don't want anyone taking any risks. So, do your best out there, Metropolis. We'll get through this. Lois Lane, out.
Going up?
Serving Brainiac.
Deadshot, your nature as a killer would be celebrated, not shamed at my side.
Total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
Can somebody take those bombs away from Quinzel? By force.
Haha! Got him before he could even get up off the ground.
Mobilizing.
It might have just been that one particular turret where it decided, you know what? I'm gonna have as much invincibility.
I do my own air support.
Boy, mate, we're raising a thief for hell. 3 jobs left.
Deadshot, do you believe Brainiac has a weakness?
Who am I, Prometheus? Does this look like an ugly-ass helmet filled with the vulnerabilities of a bunch of heroes and villains?
I meant more broadly speaking.
Oh, yeah, it's probably ego. Definitely ego. And it's cockiness. Yup, way too cocky. Yeah, that's it.
They literally have no idea how to combat Brainiac. No idea. How do I feel about this Bizarro weapon? Maybe I need to spend more time with it, because it does more damage than my previous sniper rifle did.
I want to understand you, Lawton. However, you wouldn't be the first anomaly I was forced to destroy.
Never miss the score. Up high, putting them down low.
So, bad news is we got an alien narcissist out for our heads. The good news is Wallace can wave her little detonator around all she wants. But she needs us. And when she's not looking, we're gonna get out from under.
Protecting you.
Give me that shield hooker.
printing stories to astound. This planet makes the news go round.
I forgot I still got realer challenges.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Keep increasing that XP. Help me level up everybody else faster. Okay, kill Terminauts done. Perform 5 counters. Juggle kill 5 enemies. We're almost there, being able to raise the tier. Haha! Another thing for Toyman. So we can knock that out too. Knock out the thing for Toyman. Knock out the thing for Hack. Knock out the thing for Lex. Because I want as many augments as I can get my hands on.
Metropolis is the lowest lane, and the worst has come to pass. Superman is dead. Once the guiding light of the Justice League and a hero to the world, Superman's legacy was shattered by the events of the past few weeks and the devastating violence done by all those who once swore to protect us. Like the 4 members of the Suicide Squad, Metropolis isn't giving up. I'm not giving up. Not if there's any chance of saving lives and getting Brainiac out of our city. In light of everything that has happened, it is easy to feel hopeless. It is easy to lose faith when it feels the best of us have failed. But in times like this, it is not about being super. It is about being human. If there's one thing we can take from the Man of Steel we once knew, let it be his spirit of perseverance, resilience, and strength in the face of impossible odds. I'll try to learn everything I can in the coming days and report what I find. Until we speak again, Metropolis, stay safe and keep fighting.
You got something?
This really is a world where the hero's lost and the only people that are capable of saving it are the villains.
Hell-raising pays dividends. Now to frustrate Brainiac once more.
One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
I wonder what this was. I'm doing these missions for the raising thing. It did not take long for Brainiac to take his. Normally it takes like a minute or so for Brainiac's ship to come down and pull one of the encampments out. But that did not take long at all.
Taking it vertical.
I just thought of something. Since we've become a crack in the league, terminating quinn. Her plan all along. I hate it.
Nothing personal, just filling up.
She could kill us and also buy the record.
If I may, Harley, you must love yourself before you care about others. Boomerang.
I know, Shark. I know.
All right, how we looking? Okay, we just need 5 counters.
Morton, we both know that the worst torture I can inflict on you is to trap you in your own mind. And I could.
Just a warm-up.
All right, one more, then the tier increases. I wonder, does it reset or does it constantly go up?
When I shoot Brainiac. Boy, big brain, think fast. What's 12 times 9?
It's 108. Man, just do 9 times 12. And why do you think you're shooting it?
You already shot Green Lantern, and Hal shot Batman. It's my turn to be cool.
Ready to pull any tearing weeds.
This weapon is strong. Though I will say this, I'm grateful that it doesn't do what Black Mask's weapon does, which is causes enemies to be set on fire and eliminate the chance for me to actually shield harvest from them. So I'm grateful to that. So I can use this notorious weapon for the rest of the game if I want it, and it won't complicate the play style that I'm using Deadshot for.
Can't underestimate the Terran's resourcefulness.
Excuse my bullet spread, Deadshot.
Get off that wall, monkey! Get off of that wall, monkey!
Deadshot targeted.
Now, for the sniper.
My kill count ain't playing around.
Oh, hit squad. Oh no, a hit squad. Whatever shall I do?
Can't believe he's just dumped his mud pie machines onto our sandpit. I mean, planet.
Huh. You think those terraformers got 3 giant arms or 3 giant legs?
First, they're obviously legs. Second, why'd you need to know?
Well, every limb's got his
Okay, let's see if their best is good enough. He makes the shot from hang
Whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Maybe I was boasting just a little bit too much.
Not in a great position, Floyd. Squaring off with the shark's target.
Okay, that was a lot of... Oh, okay, okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I understand, sir. Have a nice day.
Took my jetpack offline.
Allow it.
Opened him up.
Nope, you ain't gotta aim at me.
Pull your head in, Deadshot.
Okay, maybe I was too presumptuous to kind of think that the hit squad wasn't gonna do nothing. Oh, it's a Speed Force brute. Oh, that's nice. Speed Force. You know how to use a Speed Force. It's one thing to be like a big brute enemy. It's another thing for you to be fast. I don't need that, sir. Look how fast he's moving!
Time to load them all up. Still Norton's trigger fingers. For now. I'll have use for them later.
Jetpack man.
I'll remove you.
Ooh, okay, that worked. That worked. Oh.
Until we win.
Okay. Legendary die. Master Black Mask's Bullet Storm. What? Master? Hold up. Master? Collect rewards. Tier 1 rewards. Okay, we're at tier 2. Hold on, hold on. There's master versions of these Black Mask weapons now? Yeah, and they're significantly more powerful, though this one lacks 3 slots, so... Master versions of weapons? Great, great. That's fantastic. Now you're feeding my addiction of having some actually good weapons. Well, guess we're just gonna have to favorite this one and get rid of all the others. You were good. It was nice that you came with the pre-order bonus of me having the deluxe edition, but now we got a better one now. So now you can go. This is probably what I'm going to be doing. This is probably what I'm going to be doing once the stream is over. I'm just going to be farming the hit squads. But we need to focus on the side missions real quick. So Toy Man's right here. Critical hits only. Because you know I love those types of missions. I will say this, though. As much as I love the game, this particular aspect of Toy Man's missions where only critical hits will apply damage, I am not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of that particular stipulation. If it was like grenade damage only, yeah, and it gives me avenues of which I can gain grenades so I can do that damage, that's fine. But the criticals only, not that I can't achieve it, it's just when you got a whole bunch of enemies on you and things get frantic, sometimes you rather aim for the body or the legs. But criticals only for this particular game style, I am not a fan. I'm not a fan. I look forward to these particular missions the least, which is why I'm going to tackle it now so I can, you know, not worry about it at all.
This is the place. The rest of you gonna come help me save these marks?
Toy Man's right. We're looking at extreme volatility and few.
And that's another thing about it. Enemies only take damage from critical hits. All other types of damage heal enemies instead. So if you try to use like a heavy machine gun against these enemies and you're trying to get crits on them, you may wind up healing them drastically more than you actually damage them. You really do have to aim for the head every single time. I like how they made Brainiac, and Psycho says, I like how they made Brainiac more alien-like over the robot look that we're used to seeing him. See, I got no problem with Brainiac's design, because over time we've seen Brainiac in different iterations, and it's always been like this robotic, cybernetic, more human-like visage. But we never thought about, like, well, we always tend to see, like, especially from like the Justice League cartoon or the Superman cartoon, or even like different cartoons that have Brainiac in it, where you're so used to fully human-esque like Brainiac, but never one that fully touches on like his alien nature. I mean, the most recent iteration of Brainiac that we've seen in video games was basically the Brainiac from Injustice 2. And mind you, that is a phenomenal design for Brainiac. Extremely well done. A 100 out of 100 type design. But there's nothing wrong with switching things up and making him more alien-like. So I think this particular design for Brainiac is nice as well.
What is the matter?
Not on the level of Injustice Brainiac's look, but, you know, a pretty decent design overall.
Save the evacuees, try not to die. We're on, people.
Oh, sure. Let's start a scan and find some of these folks. I hope this scan finds some civilians. Poor little buddies. Those goons are coming for us. Watch out. Current target, boomerang.
As you can see, when the only damage you can inflict on an enemy is critical damage. Ah, there we go.
Good news! We found somebody! Bad news! The aliens found them too!
Just need to rescue the people, then we'll be done with this mission. And as you can see, even my suicide strike won't even work. Because it doesn't count as critical damage. It literally has to be the head or nothing else.
Now, get those civilians on the bus.
And mind you, even though I said I dislike this aspect of this side mission, it does not detract from my overall opinion of this game overall.
Civilian ready to go.
First of all, who's shooting lasers like that?
We got a survivor, but only if you're faster than the baddies.
Y'all must really like this rooftop over here.
Keeping my shield. I'm trying to hit one, but you're a bad guy. Switching mags.
Hey, civilian. Welcome to my bus. Doing good, team. Keep it up. Hey, we found someone. Oh, the aliens definitely heard me. Go, go.
See, normally I'd be racking up a whole bunch of kills, but what hit me? Something hit me. What was that?
Oh God, thank you.
Knock knock. Who's there? Rescue. Rescue who? Rescue you.
Civilian happy to be alive and aboard. Not there yet. I want bottoms in all these seats.
Like, look at all these enemies. I could be wiping the floor with them and killing them one after the other if it wasn't for this silly criticals only stipulation.
Dangerous, but think of all the good we're doing. Oh boy, I got major unfriendlies on the radar. Take them out.
Selecting new target.
Another mind just waiting for connection only I can provide.
Fire 'em up, Floyd. Aw,
Take me with you.
I'm reading more evacuees incoming. TFX.
Okay, that was a great one. I actually laughed at that one. Are you talking about my rescue you joke? I didn't even intend for it to be that way. It was just spur of the moment. Man, it's only been 2 hours. I can cover a lot more. I can definitely.
I'm really blown away here, folks. But by you, I mean, but also by me. Kind of, because these next science augments are really something else. I'm super proud. With all of these, you're really gonna have a leg up on those aliens. And honestly, anybody else who messes with you. Go kick butt.
All right, so I see some beneficial things from this. Toyman Science Augments Rank 3. Toyman can now provide augments, adding increased damage at full shields, shield recharge when reloading or activating the squad ultimate, and squad ultimate resource generation with every kill. The total duration of Science augment effects is also greatly increased. Good. Because if I can put a squad ultimate resource generation with every kill on a shield, that will allow me to access squad ultimates faster. Because with the way I play, a lot of enemies die quickly. But let's do these other missions, shall we? Oh, another infamy piece?
Top of the line hardware.
Make the dream work. Infamous neck bomb mod. And
Piece, but don't touch.
Teamwork.
Fingerprints.
What is this bonus? Slide kills generate 10% squad ultimate. Look like a hero, feel like a hero. And 50% increased damage dealt to enemies in slow motion. Grenades now slow down any enemy hit and throw them in the air. Isn't that great? Okay, so there was a grenade that allowed me to do that, but it didn't do any damage. This will allow me to do that, but also deal damage in the process. Well, actually, you know what? This is a mod, so it does that for all grenades that I use. Grenades slow down any enemies and throws them in the air, which will work well for my juggle kill challenge that I have to take care of right now. You know what? Let's try this out. Let's try it out. I'll augment this stuff later, but let's try it out.
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
All right, we did that for Toy Man. Next up is Hack. Psyched up character, Boomerang.
Miss Hook's thought of a devious way to piggyback more bandwidth from Brainiac systems for the contracts network. I like her. This Waller never has to know. You just hold open the virtual back door and let us work. Coordinates incoming.
Sounds weird, me wanting responsibilities, I know. But I want to be in charge on this.
Combining forces.
How can you see me from down there?
Captain Boomerang reporting for duty. Hack, what can we do you for?
I'm dealing with Boomerang's target.
See, with Boomerang, achieving the juggle kills will be easy because I got the augment on him that slows down enemies anytime I hit him with the Boomerang, period. That's an incredibly advantageous thing for Boomerang.
Right next door, Boomerang World. Hal could have a planet too. Deadshot. Nah, there's no market for Discipline-topia or whatever.
Crosshair Cove would be better than anything your sorry ass dreamt up.
Pretty sure we're just supposed to destroy the terraformers, guys.
Then we must steal one.
Hack's running another test on your shield technology this
All right, enemies only take damage through shield harvesting. Thankfully, Captain Boomerang has a lot of skills that increase my chances of shield harvesting. So he's actually pretty much perfect for this. However, since Deadshot is the only character that I have maxed out, everyone else I still need to max out and level. So I'll probably take my time doing that.
Just hand
Off
over
camera.
Brainiac's comms. Miss Hooks and I will handle things back at the hall. And get you more contracts.
I like Hack. She's the most normal out of everybody. Oh snap, they already taken over. They ain't wasting no time. Usually I have a lot of time before they can start taking over the place.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Engaging the surf thing.
Okay, B is fine. We gotta get back to A.
Bunker need busting?
Look, some out here.
Great. Ask this one.
Whatever you find, whatever you steal, it won't be enough for things.
Stand close. Clear out the enemy.
I'll drop this one.
Oh! Help me! Somebody help! They taking control. We need it.
Help me! I need assistance!
Woo! Look at me go!
This terminal is under our control. Brainiac forces blocking my scans at a terminal.
Too many big bastards around. We need to thin them out.
Deadshot.
Whew.
Skill shot.
I will aid you with your target.
All right, who's over here that's still taking control?
That hit the spot.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
I did the thing.
Okay, we're good on A.
For the assist.
Okay, we're good on B.
What just happened?
The enemy's got terminal offline.
My terminal.
Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
All right, B is about to be finished. We're about to be good there.
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Nah, it's mine. It's mine. Now all we got to worry about
Finished my scan.
is A.
This one's done.
Wait, that's A.
Still there. Almost there, squad.
I kept thinking that this one was B over here, even though the game clearly showed me.
Reflame and loading.
Nah, that dude's mine. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him.
You going to let the enemy space that terminal back? This one's fried, but I got what we needed. All right, we did our thing here in the hall. Updates incoming.
Okay, I definitely need to rank up Boomerang because, you know... Ooh, shock treatment. Complete the final hack support squad mission. Okay, we're done with hacks.
Folks got me another T1 line just for contracts. And Waller's none the wiser. Your secret's safe with me. And Hooks. And anyone else running a packet sniffer. You're probably fine.
Hack contracts update 3. Hack's upgraded contract server now allows you to claim 5 contracts at a time. Do we get an infamy set for her too? We do!
My new signature thing. A score like this reminds you why you're in the villain, Bizzo.
Ooh, more XP gain and additional... Okay, so you got the benefit of this, Boomerang. Let's see. +3 passive traversal attack and suicide squad resource. and traversal attacks do 50% less damage, but have a 100% chance to make all enemies hit harvestable. Suicide strike kills give you unlimited firearm ammo for 7 seconds. Yeah, I think Boomerang may like this. Yeah, let's work with some of these infamy sets. And Gajil, yo, my friend, you got Siegfried to level 100. How you feel, man? How you feel? Is Captain Boomerang's normal, or they just have knives on the end of them? Yeah, what Gajil said. Both. Some of them are normal boomerangs that are sharpened to be incredibly lethal. Others tend to be like trick boomerangs. Kind of like Green Arrow, but instead of trick arrows, he has trick boomerangs.
Just ask.
Let's see. Boomercon increases shield capacity and shield harvesting, grants 10% speedster surprise traversal attack resource. Yes. And you say you feel powerful? Man, I can't wait to get to that stage. All right, so that's something for Boomerang.
You might just improve your chances.
Hey! We got a mission from Lex. Wait a minute. I don't know why I'm surprised. We've always known that. You can do 4 million damage with your critic combo? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Did you say you could do a 4 million damage? So the amount of damage you was doing when you and I were playing both together last night, your damage does far more in excess of that now? And no one's hyped for this one, so I can basically play as anyone.
Took those terminals like zip zap zop. And I gave Hack some pointers on real weird shit to leave on them.
Wow, okay. So you are infinitely more powerful than you were yesterday.
Honed over a lifetime. Let me wring a more spirited performance out of you.
I've been thinking about what Brainiac offered us. Burning endless worlds and all that jazz.
Having second thoughts.
Nah, just wish I could have talked. I'd have said, you think I need some purple jerk's permission to unleash my potential?
We'll say it this time, Harley. With bullets.
All right, we need to get over to the select side so we can unlock more. Hold on. Counters only. Okay, I can do that.
And what do you get out of this deal, Luther?
The sleep of the righteous, Lawton, for assisting those less fortunate than myself.
Assessing a new target. Thrill the kid. Delight your time. You want some fun? Here's a shot.
Always bet on Boomerang.
Nice job, killers. You terminated the thing like champs.
Already gone.
You're gonna level up Percival next time? So you got your first character to level 100. Yeah, I definitely gotta catch up. Gajil out here on his Eminence and Shadow overpowered nonsense, and I'm over here like one of his side characters. I gotta catch up.
He sounds like a 10.
Speaking of Eminence and Shadow, that's been an anime series I've been checking out lately. I've been checking that out lately, and I gotta say, it's interesting. Oh, where am I? Whoop. Am I over here? Whoop. Am I over here? Whoop. I'm over here. Why haven't I been using his dash on the ground? I'm always using it in the air. But you'll show me just how strong you are with Siegfried? All right. Okay.
Think fast.
I'm gonna focus on Boomerang for a bit. Deadshot, he's fine. When I get everyone maxed out, then all the XP will go towards the squad talent tree. Man, still can't believe we're gonna be getting the Joker. Not Mark Hamill Joker, but a Joker all the same. Really plays off like the whole...
Thank you, King Shark. Shall we begin? Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
It'll be interesting to play as a Joker. A Joker.
Task Force X, I'm authorizing you to follow Luther's instructions in this specific instance.
Once I get done with all of these squad side missions, then I ain't got to worry about particular combat stipulations I have to adhere to. I can just kill everything.
What do you hope to learn from
with
this
reckless abandon. Hey!
Tech bro, Shark.
I was talking.
Always looking for the next score.
Stinking shockwaves.
I am a tech pro. And I do this for the good of mankind.
More forces incoming. Do keep up.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
Big bastard wants to take us with him!
If you want this knowledge so badly, submit to me, and it will flow through you forever.
Unleashing barrage on Quinn.
That's a pretty big radius. I was aiming at him!
I accept your target choice, Boomerang.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt in trying.
I'm cutting a bloody streak here, ladies and gents!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Raining fire on deadshot.
Why are you all the way up there?
I'm a speed demon! I'll take you out, Shark.
Where'd the monkey go?
I've run these conflict simulations millions of times. Where is the error?
It's called video game plot armor. Oh! Hey! 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 Warn somebody!
Oh, love exploiting weakness. Count on me for target shooting, ho!
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. The Green Lantern shielding.
All right, Boomerang. That was good aim.
Help! This makes you look at all of the Justice League villains. You've been on Batman's villains for years too long. Yeah, and that's the reason why I told people that this expands the Arkhamverse because it incorporates more of the DC universe, rather than it just being centered on Batman completely. There we go. There we go. I had to wait for it.
Uploading your new firmware now.
Oh, you're a peach, Lexi. Bald and with a heart of stone.
I could stop this process at any time, Miss Quinn.
What'd I say?
All right, so now your world is mine. Complete the final Lex Luthor support squad mission.
This update increases the nanites' onboard storage capacity, allowing... why am I bothering to explain? It will facilitate further improvement of your weapons. You're welcome.
All right, Weapon Nano Enhancement version 3. Lex Luthor's nanite-powered device has had a firmware update to level 3, increasing the potential of nano enhancements on your firearms. Does this mean it can go higher than 10? Because that means that all the time I spent earlier this morning leveling up and ranking up Deadshot's weapons has been for naught, has been null and void, because now I can take those weapons even higher, but that requires that I craft new ones with a higher tier to them. Great! LexCorp sniper rifle. That's level 8. Can I dismantle that now? It's below in everything that I have. How dare you, sir?
Got a tip on a loot bug. Thank me after you catch it.
Okay, where is it? Where is it?
Here's studying her crystal ball, the city's mystic know-it-all.
You're talking about some loot. I see it.
Pedal to the metal.
We leave the legacies we've earned, Captain Boomerang. Yours will be no...
Found ya! Let's smash this one and grab the loot bug, guys.
Ah! Loot!
Oh, I wanted to know what was inside.
Ah! It fell in the water!
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm actually upset. I could have got something nice. I could have got something fresh. And it just falls in the water. You guys...
Even impress myself sometimes.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
Feeling the need.
Looks like your support boomerang in sights. Deadshot can't survive this.
You lack the finesse of your squad mates, Boomerang, but even a blunt instrument has its gun.
Drop on.
Get back here.
Keep a schedule. Get your packages before they're gone. A fine kill between us, Boomerang.
Here's studying her crystal ball.
Oh, better not target on an alien lawn.
I will need more data, but this showing indicates you may be useful
We have
to me
come
after
far
all.
from our first meeting in Arkham Asylum. I never expected it would lead us here.
We're bigger than our past, Sharky. We're bigger than Arkham. Not in surface area, although you are ginormous.
Muscle mass ain't everything. But switching targets. What Quinn said.
Thank you.
Even you have the ability to pique my interest on occasion, Boomerang.
We're not going to talk about how I just missed these point-blank shots on this guy. We're not going to talk about it. Oh! Get back here! Come back over here. Where you think you're going, huh? Where you think you're going? Come here. Slow-mo! You ain't going nowhere!
Wipe off the slime, the parts will be good as new.
I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. Oh, I know you weren't. I know you weren't. Want to up my knowledge on other villains? You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. I do. I know exactly what you mean.
A fluke, a deviant deviation.
It's a boot party out here.
Oh, did any of you think Brainiac was gonna be, I don't know, bigger?
Wait a minute. Did some...
Finally, someone said it. He's only, what, 15 feet tall? I've seen basketball players taller
Wait,
than that.
is that slow time? Hold on.
Oh, so the world's greatest assassin is also a talent scout. You haven't
Or
seen every
is that the limitations of my...
Have you ever even seen a person as tall as Shark?
Are you threatened by tall people, Deadshot?
Ooh, he got you there, Deadshot.
Everybody done? That it?
Could call you dead short.
I was so sure a tank just went through here.
A toast to those who came before. A bronze Catholic progenitor.
I'm gonna try it out. Because I wonder if that's little effect. Oh, I think that's him just getting dizzy from overusing it too quickly.
Feels like we chose the wrong parent to spend Christmas with. And now Mummy's mad at us. We'll do something like that.
Lex doing Waller, huh? Nice dad, overly controlling mom, yep. Just like old times.
Let us not talk of dysfunctional families.
Oh, there's that big boy. Bill's character. Right, Floyd?
Okay, Dad of the Year.
Guys, I bring the
Can't wait for you to unlock Gondagoza's true potential. Look, Gajiel, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was playing the demo for Grand Blue, for Relink, I honestly thought that Normaya was going to be my main. But the more I spend with Gondagoza, the more I want to see this dude's potential. But the more I spend with Gondagoza, the more I actually want to level him. We got a mission for Gizmo. Perfect. We're right here. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time with Boomerang. I'm starting to get the feel for him. That, and I kind of need to focus on somebody else.
I see our next gizmo test for one of his gizmos.
Ah, my favorite type of mission.
Get all the use you can out of the damn things.
Enemies only take damage from vehicle attacks. Like I said, my favorite type of mission where all I have to do is just get in a car and kill everybody around me.
Wait, is Gizmo coming on to us?
Sending in some wheels to help you kids out. Well, wheels, rocket starts, you know, the whole thing.
I was about to say, I got squashed by a car.
Yes, my pretties!
Gotta get these data buggers to the truck.
Sending you lovable goofballs some vehicular support. Try not to scuff the paint.
Guess Shark is only human.
Ow! Who had the audacity?
Have something nice, hot, and fresh.
Lead your shots, Kyushu. Lead your shots.
It's gonna blow. Get out.
and roll.
Heads up, squad. Souped up right. Incoming.
Got some data.
You can't hide from me. You cannot hide from me by your shield. You know, I think there's a significant disadvantage when your shields only go forward in one direction and not necessarily. Oh.
Extremely dangerous armed vehicle dropping in. Use it or lose it, kids.
There's a significant disadvantage when your shields only face forward. You're not protected. You're not protected. I ain't scared of you. That's what you get. That's what you all get. You all are gonna die.
Deploying a vehicle for you. Kick some butt for me.
Our jacket is filling up quick. Where's that truck at?
Also, did I level up? I think I leveled up for Boomerang. I did.
What will it be, Boomerang?
Hello. Hello there. I'm the valet. I'm here to pick up my car. Hey, who told you you could stand there? Oh.
Looks like you got trouble. Sending in a tricked out ride to help you out.
Get out of my face, sir.
Pain in the ass juggling guns and data. I should make a drop.
Oh wait, this is only round one?
What the hell use is a low voltage blast? Well, yeah. Crawl ass to the next durability experiment, if you would be so kind.
I have invited the next swarm of enemies. Let us welcome them to the slaughter.
Real quick, let me check my loadout. We got some weapons. Are they better? I see some 7s. Nope. If you're weak, you gotta go. If you're weak, you gotta go. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get up out of here. I'm gonna need them cars. Ah! Big man.
Yeah, I like this just fine.
Here comes the boom!
Your shields mean nothing.
Don't want to be in that thing when she self-destructs. Hey, Chuckleheads. What's got 4 wheels, rockets, a big gun, and kills aliens? Here's a hint. I'm dropping one in on your location.
Oh, you thought you was gonna jump me? Bruh, you thought you was gonna jump me? No, sir! No, sir!
Oh, crap. Forgot that I had to drop the data off at the truck.
Right. But I'm getting rid of him. Y'all, you thought that my main would be Boomerang because of the super speed? I can understand that thought, but there's something about being like the world's greatest marksman that kind of really massively appealed to me. So that's the reason why I went with Deadshot. Plus, I played everyone at the time and thought that Boomerang would be tricky to handle, but it's really, I needed to spend more time with him.
Pain in the ass juggling guns and data. I should make a drop.
Self-destruct on. Get clear, gang. BB, extremely dangerous armed vehicle dropping in. Use it or lose it, kids.
Hey, leave me alone! But with Boomerang, I've noticed that I can seriously mess with all the enemies I'm facing. Because now that I got a handle on just ground dodging, that becomes a lot of fun. Oh, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. Try and get me. I bet you wish you were able to aim at me, huh?
Boomerang, let us be together.
Vehicle on the way. Our jacket is filling up quick. Where's that truck at?
Okay, we just need a little bit more. Little bit more, little bit more, little bit more, little bit more.
You animals become so delightfully vicious when you're cornered, heartless.
I didn't actually need to get out of the car to transport these things. I could have just flown near it. Complete the final Gizmo Support Squad mission. And I just been notified that family's out grabbing lunch. Wait, I didn't mean to go.
You're in for a treat. You're gonna be able to wreak havoc all night long with my vehicles now. I made some real breakthroughs on, well, it's technical, so let's call it not exploding under the stress of my enhancements. Enjoy!
Alright, vehicle increased duration. Developed by Gizmo. Gizmo's experimental vehicles now last significantly longer before self-destructing. Kitty, hello! Welcome! There's been a lot of developments in this game. We have killed Batman and Superman, and the only person left is Brainiac. And we're going through the whole process of preparing to face Brainiac and his missions. The city has gone... It's just full of extra stuff to do. It's changed. And I'm having fun so far. I mean, I haven't stopped having fun playing this game. But I'm having a lot of fun.
Holy shit. This thing's even more famous than I am.
Ah, this is Gizmo stuff. One man's trash.
G'day, beautiful.
And resource conservation.
For an inanimate object, don't ya?
Alright, so more XP gains. Grenades do 50% less damage, but have a 100% chance to burn all enemies hit. When your shield is broken, release a burst of Diablo Blaze that burns all enemies within 15 meters. This can only happen once every 30 seconds. And that is this particular mod. Grenade, however, it does a lot of damage. I'm gonna equip. Give me a sec. Taking care of something. La da da dee da 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 da. All right, good to go. Let's continue on. How many other missions do we have? How many other more missions?
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
Yep.
You keep coming
Level
back,
up.
Boomerang.
Successful counters generate 3 combo. Regenerate shields. Increase the damage of your next firearm magazine. Fan favorite boomerang or cheap shot boomerang? Yeah, let's go with fan favorite.
A toast to those who came before. A bronze Catholic progenitor.
Well, that's not it.
Think fast.
But yeah, Kitty, Metropolis has changed since the last time. Loot? Loot? I see it!
Suppressing fire initiated.
You will not get away from me, loot! I will have that bountiful booty! And it won't drop in the ocean this time.
Shoot it! Then when the terminal pops out, shoot that too!
You surpassed my predictions, Boomerang. Can you maintain the pace?
This is one of them cargo bugs. Get it!
Ah, the Joker, quick!
What's on the combo? It's me, killing stuff. One more tick.
Gotcha.
Ugh, I hate poking around in nasty bug tech. Nice job, though.
Neck bomb. I know my friends are fighting, but I'm trying to look at all this loot here. Who exactly are you aiming at, Deadshot? Pick your targets, mate.
Give it up for my shield!
Looks like we're gonna spend a lot more time on Earth, too.
Look at it like a vacation. Exotic locales, sand.
I hate the sand.
Sunsets like you wouldn't believe.
Plus, Waller's detonators don't work on us on that side. Of course, everything else there is trying to kill us.
All right, make sure I'm good on everything. Enemy respawns are far quicker than they've been before. So enemies replenish, which allows me to farm quicker. All right, do we have any more squad missions? Oh, kill 20 afflicted enemies, and then the hits. Oh, also, another thing I've unlocked, Kitty, is since we've taken out every single person that Brainiac has been controlling, now hit squads will come after us once we complete that raising objectives off to the left side there. Once we complete all of those, a hit squad will come after us, and then the tier raises, but the rewards raise as well. So, you know, it's kind of beneficial to just cause a whole bunch of problems for everybody everywhere. So, we are done with everyone's side missions except for Ivy and Toyman. Toyman's got two more side missions, and Ivy's got one last one. So we already got the Deep Freeze. We've unlocked Venom Frenzy. We got Diablo Blaze, and we got Livewire Bolt. What's the last one? Rhetorical. Don't answer that. At the very least, let's do one of these.
Brainiac's terraformers are a clear and present threat to my world. Did you hear that? He's staying. Make your way to the forthcoming coordinates and eliminate the first target.
A toast to those who came before.
Raising the pressure, Boomerang.
He's afflicted with Venom. Get him while he's distracted by camaraderie.
That's right.
He's blinded by friendship. Kill him!
I'm a speed demon.
Next, try to overrun an artillery position.
Well, the data shows they have previously been.
Let's see them try to overrun this artillery position.
Ooh, bloody dust from all the terraformers killing my allergies. Let's get this bomb on the road.
Brainiac's forces will attempt to get a lock on the payload and phase it out before you reach the terraformer.
Mandy 2 here's built this stuff as a mail truck, but the kids worked on it too. Anti-base and stealth tech, support software, microwave shielding, a chargeable EMP jammer pulse. Guys, this is going to be great!
The payload's driven into an ambush. Get it out of there!
Good play, Boomerang. Don't freeze up.
Now you can attack the tower directly and get the payload moving. Aim for the weak spot. I assume you can tell which part that is. Your route's clear. Keep up with the payload.
Can't stop me once I get going. You know what? I'm probably going to keep it at this difficulty. I'm probably going to keep it at this harder difficulty.
Signal tower, amplifying signals to the skull ship.
We saw him back on our boy Lex 2's turf. Take out the goons, then target the tower.
When Mandy 2's in range of the tower, her stealth tech will activate at the expense of speed. Sorry. Never apologize, kid. Open the door to liability suits.
We're picking up an enemy unit with more advanced scanning capabilities.
Some kind of alien pervert.
Boomerang, do not speak. You need to remove these high-priority targets as soon as they're identified.
Capturing the shark creature!
That's it.
Oh! Maybe I should put a sniper rifle on me. Because, while you're reviving me, I'm going to put a sniper rifle on me. The shotgun's good, but I'm going to need something potent. I'm going to need something extremely potent. Come over here and help me!
Save my hide, deadshot, mate.
Your lock on the payload is building. If you're overwhelmed, use the jammer pulse.
Great idea, boss. Give me that joy button.
But remember that its activations are limited. Throwing it too early could jeopardize the mission.
Well, this turned into being
Hey!
personal
When are you gonna stop
responsibility
shooting?
so fast.
Finally! Now where are the enemies so I can kill them?
This one's a drop and stop.
How about we
Help!
scooch over to that tower and kill the baddies?
See, this is what happens when you go through the whole game playing one character and you don't level anyone else and you're trying to do some endgame level stuff with low-level characters who ain't got a ton of skills to help them.
The signal tower is silenced. Enough alien chatter.
Enhancing the search. I've grown tired of their attitude.
Really need that shield back.
Am I sharp or failure?
You're approaching the terraformer base. Brainiac will throw everything he's got at you now.
Good, I need the XP. The boomerang is weak.
Man, if it looks like a suicide mission and smells like a suicide mission,
Then it is boomerang.
We've gone over this. It's my mask.
Until I give the order to withdraw, cover every angle and stop those scans. Now see this home.
No place to hide. A brief frenzy.
Oh, nice. The shotgun can be upgraded.
from downtown.
Woohoo! I've got a shot on that one.
Aiming for deadshot.
Clear you don't understand the first thing about terraforming. I can enlighten you.
Trying to stay a functional shieldaholic.
We make a good double act, Harley.
That's right. Fire at your friends.
Buy time with the jammer.
A successful start to your hunt, boomerang.
Why haven't they been integrated yet? I am trying to terraform this planet. It requires a focused mind.
Also, to those who don't know, Brainiac is voiced by Lucius Malfoy himself, Jason Isaacs.
I will crush upon them.
Halfway to losing the payload. I want to see some
Why'd you have to go for the family jewels first? That's just hostile.
Never a dull moment with you, eh, partner? You resist easy definition.
Here is my punchline, Harley.
mission success. Who would have thought you would actually help save the planet? You have my permission to feel good about yourself for once. All right, that's enough.
That was only 2 seconds of feeling good about myself.
Oh, this'll make my boomerangs jealous. Sorry, ladies.
Okay, okay. Legendary LexCorp SMG. And a
This is is gonna get me into big league crime for sure.
And a master level Black Mask's Bulletstorm. Now, my thing is, what if it has the master perk on there? What essentially makes it better than what I've been using?
I know my shit when it comes to the old shootaroos.
All right, level up again. Still can't get over Boomer's teleport. It's functional and it's good. I mean, it's funny too. I mean, you got someone aiming at you. Oh, I'm over here. Whoop! You're right over to the left. You're right over to the right. You're essentially Mini Flash.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Every second, using the Speed Force Gauntlet generates 1% Speedster Surprise Traversal Attack resource, or increase the area of Speedster Surprise Traversal Attack by 5 entire meters. I'd say the ability to gain more resource.
A magic show, strange and absurd. The secret spells, a mirrored word.
Oh, okay, so we got some more squad talents. Oh, wait, I can level up. Wait, I can level up again. Wow, I leveled up twice and I didn't know it. I was thinking, okay, let's just pass over this stuff. But no, I still got to get these. Let's see. Successful counters generate Suicide Strike resource and Speedster Surprise Traversal resource. Yeah. What's next? Critical hit damage. Shotgun kills have a chance to spawn a live grenade. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep shotguns on Boomer, because there's really nothing scarier than a person who can move faster than your mind can process, and they're using a shotgun at the same time. Kind of like Doom Guy, only, you know, Doom Guy is incredibly awesome.
I expected you'd have objections to my terraforming operations. Nevertheless, I am on a schedule. Be warned against further interruptions.
There's just tons of troops all over the city everywhere.
Alien playground looking ass bullshit.
Lay down fire!
Oh, really need that shield back. Legend!
Oh, you think you running?
You will lose your rank, Boomerang.
Joker thought he was gonna do something.
I'm high caliber.
Been naughty or nice.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Quinn. I'll give you that.
See, now the army is far more aggressive than they've ever been. They're everywhere now. Or Van Augur from One Piece. Yeah! Now that you mention it.
You're sensitive, I know. Which is why I'm offering you the chance to do away with those pesky emotions. We don't believe in empaths here.
You know what, CJ? That's actually a really good comparison. I'm not gonna say any more just in case I got some anime-only fans who watch One Piece, so I won't say any more.
What can we expect in this new phase of the Resistance? I was able to make contact with the representative for the joint chief armed forces.
More troops mean more playmates, and more playmates means more XP. All right, let's go ahead and take out.
TFX, that artillery platform is lowering the value of the local real estate.
No, not the property values.
Go save Johnny Taxpayer a couple of bucks. Take out that gun.
Remember when Flash tried to off us with one of these? Good times.
We're going to keep looking out for one another. For now,
I'm here to kill you all. This is pretty much gonna function like the...
I'm deploying artillery just for you.
The same way it did when... Oh, wow, y'all got all sorts of things.
Fire in the beam!
Y'all got orbital strikes? Y'all got orbital strikes? I need shields. I need one of you to be susceptible to my boomerangs. I said, I need one of you to be susceptible to my boomerangs. Thank you. What's the matter? You lost the wheel of fight then? I don't think he's all right, Clem. I really don't think he's all right.
Carrying it out all by yourself. Credit where it's due. Your Earth Army's invented this. My artillery. It's inelegant, yet effective.
Beware the cannon's energy weapon. Collect the termina for me. Against the weapon.
There's one enemy somewhere. One enemy left.
Eliminating deadshot.
Oh, there you are.
On your target, Sharko! You owe me one!
There we go.
You do well to remember all of your bodies are weak points.
Fill him the gun!
Don't fool yourself that I'm keeping score. I have an algorithm.
A fine kill between us, Boomerang.
Watch out! Brainiac just turned on the electric fence!
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's new.
Things that'll open up that gun. Snatch them up, people.
It's hitting us with the biggest gun!
Toss your terminal chunks at the cannon!
Oh, were there chunks up here the whole time? Oh, there's chunks everywhere. That's the reason. Wait. It's a lot quieter than when I went through this before. Is it because I just killed everybody? Are we missing someone? We missing some bits anyway?
Looks like you might have hit a wall here, Task Force X.
I need 2 more. Where are the enemies at?
We need those Terminite bits if we're gonna take out that gun!
That's not a good explosion. That's not a good explosion! No, seriously, did I? Where's everybody at? Usually there's supposed to be like an endless surplus of enemies that I could take down, but...
Pat lit up a spot on the cannon! Throw your alien chunks at it!
I don't have any more! And there's no enemies for me to do it! Might have discovered a little bit of a glitch. And I also have, family showed up with food, so since there's no enemies, I think I'm pretty much safe here. I think I'm pretty much safe. Hold on, I could be wrong. Hey, Oh, yo, 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 yo.
It has targeted us with its artillery.
Hey, don't just stand there. Grab some ooey-gooey Terminite chunks.
All right, Harley's saying that, but there aren't. Harley's saying we need to grab the bits, but one, I'm not seeing any, and two, I just need a couple more. There are no enemies that have spawned in that allows me to get them. I don't know if this is a bit of a bug that popped up. Maybe.
Watch out for the freaking wall of death!
This artillery barrage should keep you in check.
I must be missing something. Because I grabbed everything. Literally only need 2 more. And I'm not...
We gotta use them against that thing.
Alright, Deadshot. You're telling me that. But I don't see any.
Gun's thirsty.
You were warned.
Wall of death. Move!
Colonel Flag, we're gonna need a new expendable asset.
Take cover, comrades!
I think this one may have glitched out where what I'm looking for, it's no longer here. Because there's no enemy spawning.
Don't hit my liver. Don't hit.
Cam Ops gun Charlie Foxtrot. Artillery cannon is still in the AO.
Yeah, I'll restart this. Oh, what have you guys been saying? Fam must have brought food. Yes, they did.
Remember when Flash tried to off us with one of these? Good times.
Sorry, but there's loot. I gotta get that before I go back to the cannon. It's an addiction, you see. An addiction to get loot.
Got a good feeling about the bug inside this one. This bug's got the good stuff. Kill it. He's racking up the
That
kills.
was a lot of trouble for a little critter. Worth it?
Alright, let's attempt the battery again. And I think I see a brand new race. For Riddler? No, it's the same one. It's just that the place has been terraformed so much.
New firing pattern uploaded to the weapon. Just think you, Earthlings.
Don't get hit by that beam.
An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
It's shooting the big shell. Terminal bits. Get him so we can open up the big gun over there. I'm cutting a bloody streak here, ladies and gents.
Right. I got upgrades. I can put it in here. Mag size. I could put it in zoom, but who uses a scope on a shotgun?
This'll really knock your socks off.
All right. I think we're good now.
All local units, prevent them from damaging the weapons. Despite its size, I'm not invested in this unit's survival.
Marcus, that was almost broke.
Hey, get your mitts on some of those Terminaut chunks. Watch your noggin. That wall of death stinks.
Giving Sharko a hand with his target.
Don't get hit by that artillery.
Ow.
Like a damn missile.
Good work saving my ammo, Boomer.
Captain Boomerang at your funeral service.
Reprioritizing targets.
Anyone got any delivery?
Don't get zapped by that laser wall.
Gather as much of the Terminite remains as you can carry.
Oh, so the helicopters want to drop it. Ah, I see. Since they're part of it, I kind of killed them outside of the range. I did that to myself. The game wasn't bugged. It's just that I wasn't paying attention to the fact that the helicopters counted,
It's a gargantuan weapon. It can take
and I killed them outside of the actual range.
attacking the shark. I wouldn't want the fight to be too lopsided. This keeps it engaging. Try this new firing sequence, Task Force X.
Oh, great, a hit. Why? This is the worst time for a hit squad to come after me. When I'm doing this mission, this is the worst time for a hit squad.
No rest for Task Force X, right? Well, you got it.
Horrible timing. Horrible timing.
Quick, get those terminal chunks. Why can't anything be easy?
I just had to put some afflictions on some people. I just had to burn some bodies. I just had to do it.
All right, got enough to throw at the big gun. Big gun's using its biggest gun. We'll take care of your target, Sharko.
I really don't need this. This is such horrible timing. Just die! Just die. All you gotta do is die. All you gotta do is die. Let him die, let him die, let him shrivel up and die. Really don't need this. Can you guys wait until the mission is over before you try to murder me? Just a little bit. I only need a little bit of time.
Let's change up the variables. A new firing pattern for Task Force X.
Move! Artillery!
Nope, avoid that. Avoid that.
You've driven a living gun into a state of rage. I'm almost impressed. Ah, the beam is seeking out targets. There's a considerable delta.
Another tank cannon out of Metropolis.
Okay, that's nice and all, but I still got a hit squad. I still got a hit squad on me. This is such horrible timing. Just because I did this doesn't mean the hit squad's gonna go away. No, they're still trying to murder me. No, we gotta fast forward. We gotta fast forward. We got a hit squad that's got it in for us. Ah! Another huntsman. All right, OBS cut out and went back in. I got a Huntsman Boomerang, regular, and a Matilda one. Shield harvesting no longer gives shield pickups, but damage buff pickups instead. I will not be using that because I need shields, especially at higher difficulties.
Big props.
Lag? OBS disconnected and then reconnected again. But we're all good now.
What will it be, Boomerang?
Oh, wow, I leveled up a lot with that. I leveled up 3 whole times.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
I'm taking off.
Great, a whole squad. A whole squad of speed. Look at how many. They're all those enemies are Speed Force. So you know that's a joy.
Against revealed an enemy bug farm near your location. I know you got your heart set on taking a beating from the bad, but we need those bugs at 86.
You ain't fast. You ain't fast.
Wow, I read so much hell, my arms are tired.
I got better perks. I got better perks.
No sense keeping aggression pent up, is there? Waste this bomb!
If that was you, you would embrace all the chaos. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Oh, hello, big boy.
Oh, this is gonna make me come out in a rush!
Special delivery.
Bruh, the fact that I'm ready for this again. What in the world? Whoa! How did I do that? How was I able to do that so often?
Incubator shields down! Pile on! What are you waiting for?
Just set up the incubator for the kill.
Oh, that's kind of messed up, but also kind of cool that I could spam that.
Boomerang is dedicated to self-abasement.
Oh, y'all better watch out.
Got the drop on him.
Incubator's guns are showing. Get in there, mate.
Okay, all right.
I'll make more terminals. And when you've fallen, perhaps I'll make more of you.
I've come to kill you.
Ain't got the romance of a train robbery, has it? Ah, well. Don't worry, Crystal's total.
Powerfully complete. I'll raise 3 more health.
Come on, Boomer, mate. Beautiful.
This is insanity, but I'm enjoying every second of it. Yeah. I cannot be stopped, mate. What are you gonna do, buddy? I can't believe I'm actually able to spam this maximum boomer. What mods do I got on him for me to be doing this? What do I have?
Actually posing a threat with those things. Heavy target on our sacred kingdom. Boomerang.
Guys, mark him and kill this bloody incubator.
Cops in your area are back
Oh
online.
yes, this is the type of chaos I can get behind. This is the type of chaos I can get behind. For a second there, I thought my game crashed. It froze for a quick second, but oh, I'm good. I'm good. I've never encountered any problems with this at all. I never encountered any problems with this. So I think it was just for that one moment. We're good. This game has been absolutely phenomenally stable ever since I've been playing this. I haven't run into a single issue. I'm going to keep what I have on Boomerang, though, because what he's got on, enabling him to use both his Suicide Strike and his Traversal so quickly, yes, I'm keeping that on him. Ah, enemy kills regenerate shields! I'm about to get tougher. I'm about to get tougher. Collect rewards. All right, next tier. Destroy 2 rooftop emplacements. Juggle some more enemies and kill 10 afflicted enemies. Okay. Don't jinx it. Yeah. I might as well keep my mouth shut so I don't make things worse for me. Okay, some new stuff for King Shark. Some new races across the city. I know better than to be all cocky and think like, oh, this is going extremely well. Nothing bad's gonna happen. And then something bad happens.
What's the limit? See the sights and blow up Brainiac's toys? Closest we're gonna get to a holiday. Amazing. Look how much more Waller cares about her flaming bombs than us.
Oh, my weapon leveled up again. Okay. Mag size again. Actually, I should probably put it into accuracy. All these enemies in this city. All these.
They're all over the payload, and you're not.
Up high, putting them down low.
I'm liking this running gunfight thing you're doing, Boomer.
Tower is vulnerable, task force mech. You should know the drill by now. Brainiac phases those towers in, you take them out. You've got a signal tower scanning the payload. Get to work.
Increasing search capacity to granular level. Then crush them to granular level.
Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
Spicy meatball incoming!
Skull ship's microwave emitter is arming. Toyman, shield the payload. You four, get your asses behind that shield.
Yes, Mom. Miss Waller.
Don't waste my time or your lives. Take cover at the payload.
Got something to help you out. Back in the truck.
Brainiac is inefficient, but very results-driven.
I enjoy
Once
this game, but it is running too long. Eliminate them.
Once I get done with this particular mission, I may take a moment for a lunch break, just so I can eat this food, then we'll continue on. This might be another 6-hour stream, because there's still things I want to cover.
You've got a weak spot on the tower. Be useful and hit it. All right, you got the payload through. Keep it going. You're entering the final operational phase. Don't screw it up now. One of the enemies is scanning at an increased rate. Target them!
It's kicking off with a digger gunshot. Better pop my shield up.
Keep their numbers down. Arming sequence is underway.
Ha-ha! Yes! Got all this and the looks too.
New target, Harley Quinn.
Later. Back of the man!
Diving for a meal.
Let's be clear. I am the one making verifiable progress here. Whatever you're doing is junk statistics.
Don't need sights!
Deadshot is the current target.
None are safe from King Shark.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Congratulations, Task Force X. That was the kind of extreme high-risk operation you were made for. And this time, you pulled it off. I'll be in touch.
So Boomer might be your secondary character. Is it because of how I'm playing and how he looks when I'm playing him?
Rip a piece of gear.
GCPD lockup shotgun.
This is amazing.
And the Demolisher grenade. And this limited limited to carrying one grenade at a time, but each grenade does 500% damage and has a 100% bigger explosion radius, and the damage is in the hundreds of thousands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using this for a while. Hitting a Terminaut with this firearm does no damage, but puts every enemy within 10 meters of that Terminaut into the air in slow motion. Sorry, but I can't in good conscience use a weapon that says, if you hit an enemy, you'll do no damage to it. I can't in good conscience get that. I'm leveling up a whole
If you need
bunch.
some of the big words explained, just ask.
Suicide strike kills generate 5 additional combo. Oh, that's easy. Speedster's surprise reversal attack damage is increased by 50. Yep, that's good too. 2 more levels, and then I get access to his charm slot. Well, no, 25. 25, it's 25. Still got to work on... Oh, wait, is Harley leveling up with me?
What will it be, Boomerang?
Or am I thinking of, no, I must be seeing things, because they're not leveling up with me. Are they? I think they are. I could be wrong. One last upgrade on the shotgun, though. And that'll go into max size.
Friends, we have saved the Earth. Or some of the Earth. We are part of an ongoing process.
All right. We have the means to kill Brainiac.
Bringing down our first Brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need to...
I'm looking forward to... Sorry.
You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Waller out.
I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out.
All right. So, I am definitely going to play as Deadshot for this, simply because...
to produce one of those machines. Good thing I have whole world's worth of raw material and cheap labor.
That's kind of scary when you think about it. See, how come is it that this Brainiac is doing multiversal stuff better than Kang the Conqueror in the MCU?
Failing upward. Last chance to join the winning team.
And I say that because both of these individuals are multi-dimensional conquerors across different timelines and alternate realities. But this Brainiac, I believe, would beat Kang from the MCU.
Squad has successfully destroyed half of Brainiac's war machines. While that's definitely good for Metropolis in the near term, my source expressed a potential concern about the dispersal of unknown alien materials into our atmosphere. For the time being, my source recommends any Metropolis survivors or residents in surrounding cities avoid open air or, if possible, wear face coverings when outside. Until then, stay safe, Metropolis.
And Lois Lane is still staying hidden. All right. So, before we kill Brainiac, lunch break. Before we kill Brainiac, that's something I gotta take care of right now. So I'm gonna take care of it, eat my food, and then we'll take down and hopefully kill Brainiac. All right, sit tight, everybody. I thank you for your patience.
I can sense some hesitation about my offer, Deadshot. All that power, what if you lost control? Well, what if there were no consequences?
Lieutenant's not far. Could be holding something fun.
I suppose it's not only my brain teasers you leave unfinished, is it?
Yeah! Target up! Shoot the damn Terminaut out of it!
Assessing a new target.
Top floor hunting supplies.
You squashed that sucker. Hope it's a jackpot.
Searching in progress.
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'm your wingman. You're done.
Catching airtime.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
Keep it going.
I'm sorry, but the call for loot transcended my need to eat, and I had to get that loot right then and there.
Be sure to keep your eyes peeled.
Affirmative. Ready to light them up as soon as I see them.
I said use your eyes. The killing blow will be mine, and mine alone.
The killing blow will be mine and mine alone.
All scans reporting 0 hits.
I want to cultivate your talents, Deadshot. Endless focus, infinite patience. Nothing to compromise you like this gluten allergy.
Why are you avoiding my physical challenges? It's my intellect you should fear. before the hunt is done. But you'll never win the greatest trophy of all. My respect.
I clear him out.
All right, get my last few munches in. Then take a sip of this sweet tea for the chaser. And then we'll proceed. As my AI compatriots have the most difficult time deciding whether or not they want to walk beside me or behind me. I'm glad they gave us Harley's pigtail look, because I'm pretty much going to keep her in that same look for the rest of the game. Nothing against the buns. And nothing against the buns. But I prefer the pigtail look, so I'm going to keep her in that.
Deadshot? Isn't that redundant, Floyd? After you join me, you can choose a new name. In fact, I'd encourage it.
We lost another cannon. Do any of the veteran troopers know if this is how conquest is supposed to go?
But Kitty, all this talk of food after I just finished eating. Roast beef sandwich with horseradish. Melt some Swiss cheese on it first and then spread the horseradish. Usually get the wings and things meal with traditional bone-in wings with either tongue torch or nuclear sauce. I never tried the nuclear sauce before. But given how we've talked about how my tolerance for spicy stuff is not high at all, I don't think I'd survive the nuclear sauce. Remember how Kitty was talking about that death sauce that she had? And I was just completely adverse to it? Yeah, it basically functions like that. Go-to fave in the summer is a tomato sandwich with mayo and horseradish on a toasted bread. That sounds good. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can just have straight tomato on a sandwich because odd thing is, I'm apparently allergic to certain vegetables somehow. Well, actually, it's just one. And it's tomatoes. When I get tomatoes in my mouth, it tends to, when I eat one, it tends to make my mouth kind of sensitive. I wouldn't say sensitive, but it makes it feel weird. It makes it feel weird differently than any other type of vegetable. And I've eaten a whole bunch of vegetables on their own, but tomato does something to my mouth that's not comfortable. So I don't know if I'm allergic to it, but That sauce messed you up. I know. I'm not saying it as to, poke fun at you, Kitty. I'm saying that us just talking about hot sauces overall. Tingle? Yeah, it's a bit of a tingle. Kind of the same kind of tingle I get when I eat bananas. And I know for a fact that I am allergic to bananas. Oddly enough, if I have a BLT and it has a little bit of tomato on there, I don't notice it as much. But if I eat a piece of food and it has predominant tomato on it, then my body tends to notice it a little bit more. Loadout and talents cannot be changed once in a mission. Well, let's make sure we're good. Let's make sure deadshot is good. Sauce made me up so badly it was out of my house the next day. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Have you ever tried hot honey before? It's not that hot and would be a good hot stuff primer for you. Hot honey? I was thinking that you meant that you may have forgotten to say hot honey mustard, but are you saying hot honey? Hot honey. Oh, it's actually hot honey. No, I've never tried that before. First time I'm hearing of something called hot honey. And you say it's great on biscuits? That stuff is Kitty's saying that stuff is evil? Hot honey? What you mean, Kitty? What you mean? What you mean it's evil? What do you mean it's evil? All right, now's not the time for me to be staring at loadout. Let's go in here. Select difficulty, walk in the park. Why would I set it there? Why would I set it there? Actually, sweat and bullets. Okay. We'll get some significant XP, 40,000 XP from this. And since it'll go to deadshot, it'll rank up the skill tree. Let me ask y'all this. Y'all ever put sugar in y'all grits? If so, you are the problem. I don't even eat grits. But who putting sugar in grits? I know of regular grits and cheese grits. And actually, you know what? I've ate cheese grits before, and by far, I love cheese grits. But sugar in grits? What is you doing? Putting sugar in grits? That's blasphemy. Sugar in grits? Nah, we good. We good. We can't talk. We can't talk.
Another day, another Earth.
We're going multiversal! Oh, we be in time.
Ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault. Now it's on you, Task Force X. Take this extra-dimensional asshole out.
Open map, select mission route. Oh, snap. Research and destroy. Or X marks the spot. Yeah, I like missions where I get to destroy things. People think that we Southerners put sugar in grits. Why would they think that? Now, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily from the South. I mean, the furthest south I've been is, well, Texas, but that's more so of the West. But the furthest I've been, actually, I've been to Georgia because that's where my younger sister was born. But, I mean, from where I was raised, I got a lot of Southern people in my family. But putting sugar in the grits. Why you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you blaspheme upon your family name? Sugar in grits is like putting hot sauce on ice cream. Why would you do this? Why would you blaspheme?
Deadshot with cheese.
Making a kill list and checking it twice.
You've done me a favor by choosing to die here, Earthlings. Nice and tidy.
Oh, we actually gotta hurry and get through all these things. Because the Prometheum shield ain't gonna last very long. So we gotta hurry it up.
That's it.
Some places in the US have grits more like cream of wheat or something similar. Yeah, they do. Still don't understand the notion of sugar and grits. That just don't mix. Once knew someone that put ketchup on hard-boiled eggs. Why? Why are y'all doing this nonsense? Why do you mistreat food? Do you not love food?
Need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence with extreme prejudice.
No worries. I bloody love prejudice.
I mean...
Against aliens.
Two hunters, one target, boomerang.
This incubator's clear. Let's go all in.
The incubator's failsafe is that my units destroy you first.
All right, take this incubator out.
Even though this is a hard difficulty, since my deadshot is so strong, that's the reason why he's doing all this phenomenal damage. Phenomenal damage!
That's right. Integration, storage, or destruction. Those are the options for your Earth.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Watch for the clown's tricks. She's armed with explosives.
Firing on boomerang!
Protect the incubator. Sacrifice yourselves for new code.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I was talking to my sister because while I was eating my food, I had a thought pop up into my head. You ever notice how whenever you're eating food, or if you get sick, sometimes it's hard for you to taste food that you like?
I'm gifted. I ain't here to get my ass corroded.
But yeah, sometimes you can't taste the food that you're eating.
Now finish it off.
But when your nose is clear and everything is good, then you can taste it just fine. I need to find out how that works. Because I've always been curious about that.
Splashed an incubator, and I think it felt it too.
It's of no consequence. Defeat the insurgents.
Crystal's regrowing. So much for confirmed kills. Incubator shield can take all we got. Bust the crystals first.
Commencing barrage.
Target.
Guns up, people. Let's all right. Take this incubator out.
See, some people may say there's too much going on in this game, too many enemies all at once, but I love games that do this. Make me go up against entire armies. It's essentially the same thing I love about Muso games. Speaking of Muso, we get ever closer to the day when Goldie Roger becomes playable in Pirate Warriors 4. When I tell you I'm going to dedicate so much time to leveling him up.
Incubator's clear. Now take your best shot.
Such a waste of bioweapon synthesis material. But then, so are you. I've upped my emotion inhibitors significantly. Continue the defense.
How dare you!
Reprioritizing targets. You're a finely tuned weapon, Lawton. You should let someone better than humanity.
Get some fire on this incubator. It's going down. Incubator's open. Get in there and finish it.
Now we're cooking with gas. Anything else need reckon?
The shield protecting Brainiac.
All right. Yeah, good thinking, Shaka.
Providing support fire. Pushed it into the red.
I have no extreme feelings for or against pineapple on pizza. I never tried pineapple on pizza, but I'm the type of individual that's like, I don't want to mix my fruits with my meats. So I'm not going to try and go down that road.
Didn't break a sweat. What goes up?
You were too late to stop what's happened here, Earthlings. And soon, it'll be too late for you.
Laying down fire!
Attack reload!
Oh yeah, that reload is fast.
Covering fire!
Lawton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down.
There's the truck. Let's get this done before the damn sand burns off the paint job. Should clear the area first.
I advise taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all.
Don't put no pistol in my hands. I'm a snipe with it.
Tactical repositioning.
I'm going back to my Uncharted roots.
Let's make sure none of these freeloaders get a ride home, huh?
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
They're coming!
He's void raging out! Take cover!
Zawarda!
Mix up, little shield top up.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far. Deadshot reduces our foes to ashes.
Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off. Tango's exploding! Find some cover!
Prepare yourself.
Help!
It is exploding.
Almost full up. Time for a truck run.
Them jokers is dangerous.
Wow, you got the data so quick. Now get to the safe zone even quicker so I can smoosh these bugs. Redeploying the truck to the next location. You can all catch up, right?
So, Toy Wonder, what if there is no weak bit? We stuffed.
Think positive, Captain. When there's a will, there's a way. Okay, where there's a potential overlap in the polyphasic envelopes of the shield's energy patterns, there's a way.
An elegant solution.
Thanks, King Shark. Gee, I've missed having someone who understands me.
There is no refuge.
Too easy, everything dies.
Not good to be carrying around so much data.
Thank you for the chips. Speaking of chips, what are y'all favorite chips? I'm partial to sour cream and onion, sour cream and cheddar, and on occasion barbecue. Not too big on Doritos. I know I got a sniper rifle that does more damage than this pistol, but I just like taking people out with like a handgun. It's like the ultimate insult.
Gotta get these things back to the truck.
Bring the assassin down. Shouldn't be this hard.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more.
Oh, isn't that cute? You got a little helicopter. I got a handgun.
Back to the truck.
Give it up for Shooter Man and his killer.
A little more data, and it'll be time for our celebratory group hug.
Salt and vinegar? Yeah, those are good too. I remember I used to eat a whole bunch of salt and vinegar chips whenever we were visiting my grandma's house because she liked salt and vinegar chips. That and eating ice cream with saltine crackers. She loved eating that. I don't know if she still eats it now, but it's something that she really liked when I was growing up.
Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X. Let's proceed to the next phase. Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
You say it twice. I'm not so great with verbal directions.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to, right?
Good luck, Task Force X.
send some flowers to your daughter. Zoe, wasn't it? The Zed.
I am so close to... Wait a minute, what am I using that's making it so that I'm getting KO'd by these things so quickly? Oh, I think it's the grenade. What is the mix that I got on that's causing this to happen, though? Ah!
More reinforcements. You have no excuses now.
Did I fail? Did I just fail? Hey, come get me. Come get me.
What it seems, deadshot. Boomerang.
No, I'm messing around. I'm messing around. We gotta keep going.
Duck and cover! It's gonna blow!
Nope, it's time to go. We gotta go kill Brainiac. I hope this thing ain't following me. If this thing is jumping across these platforms after me, that's a persistent little enemy. Cheddar and sour cream, jalapeno, and other similar flavors. Ah.
I'm sure glad they can't take a hint.
I don't use my afterburners all that much. I should be.
Straight in.
New target sighted.
What can I say? I got a killer flow. Good combined fire, Shark.
All right, let's go ahead and kill Brainiac. The reason why we had to kill the Justice League in the first place.
Ah, the Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable, because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive.
Okay, so Brainiac just created a Brainiac Flash version of himself. Because you know that's good.
Through them, I can reshape this body for battle. Command the Speed Force. Eliminate you.
Yes, bring in the little ones! Because they rack up my kills so quickly! Yee-ha!
Back off, deadshot.
One moment, Task Force X, and this body will be restored. Lesser intellects might categorize your efforts as admirable. Restoring me gives their meaningless lives purpose.
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
Time to bring you to heel, Suicide Squad.
Boom goes the cockatoo.
The fastest man
Let
alive!
me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
Horde mode! Bring me more!
Ain't no way those alien freaks will see this coming.
Woo! Keep bringing them all! Keep bringing them all!
Obliterated.
Let me swing it.
Well, this has been entertaining, but I must end our little tussle. Ship, activate extermination protocol. Time for a stronger application of my powers. I grow weary of our dance. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. Ultimately.
Well, we killed Speed Brainiac.
Where were we?
Stop trying to pee on Flash!
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac, 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
No one defeats Brainiac. Kill the Collector of Worlds. And we got 13 others?
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him to Toy Man.
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship?
Waller out.
I would like one.
One of a kind, I'm afraid. Download the fragmented branch of Brainiac's network through colluid neurology. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
Yeah, I saw something up there too.
We get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 Brainiacs? Yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.
Oh, you guys!
Brainiac eliminated. They are so awkward. Story completed. Okay. Okay. All right. So, the music is kind of loud on my end, so hopefully it doesn't bleed through, but let me go ahead and say my piece. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the time being, we have completed the story of Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League. So what did I think? This is the review portion of the stream. What did I think? I thought it was all right. It wasn't mind-blowing. It wasn't groundbreaking. I thought it was all right. Not gonna lie, that was kind of lackluster for the ending. It was light. The ending was light. But I'll offer this as a rebuttal for it feeling light. The story isn't essentially over yet, simply because they didn't want this. They intended for the story to continue after. Even though you defeat Brainiac, there's still alternate realities, different characters that are going to be introduced. So the story is going to continue, which is why I agree with you, Gajiel. It didn't feel like as epic as the previous Batman games, simply because this game was built open-ended, with an open-ended story that they're going to continue with the different seasons. So the narrative felt, I'm going to be honest, I didn't mind the story. I didn't mind the story at all. I don't feel like this game ruined the legacy of the previous Batman games. I don't. Everyone else seems to be up in arms about this game, thinking it's the worst possible thing to happen to the Batman franchises, but I don't think that way. I thought Batman was done very well in this game, and in terms of Kevin Conroy's performance. The way he went out, I can understand how people feel about it, but it's not the worst thing to ever happen to Batman. The Killing Joke animated movie comes to mind. But overall, my experience with this story, compared to like previous Batman games, is I thought it was all right. For the story we have right now, which is going to continue with the other seasons, like I said, I thought it was all right. It wasn't, like I said, mind-blowing. It wasn't on the level of Arkham City, but I feel, because Arkham City is regarded as the best Batman game out of all of the Arkham games. And mind you, this takes place in the Arkham-verse, but it's not an Arkham game. It's a Suicide Squad game, so their storytelling is going to be different from the dark, broody, always permanently nighttime storyline of Batman, which a lot of people seem to have an issue with, because it's all like, this story's not the same as a Batman story, it's not that, it's not this, and a lot of complaining, a lot of griping, and I'm like, I applaud Rocksteady for taking a chance and doing something different with the universe that they pretty much created. Now, that being said, I still understand how people feel about it, because there are certain things in the cutscenes that had me like, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna roll with it. This isn't something where I'm just turning my brain off, because I spend a lot of time analyzing movies with good writing and good character development. And for the story that this is, I would not put it on par with like the Arkham Knight story, because it was more personal, more single player oriented. This one is multiplayer oriented, and the story is pretty much open-ended at the end of it, so it just felt like certain moments between the characters, I wouldn't say dragged on, but I would say there were some awkward moments that kind of went on a little bit longer than it needed to. And maybe they're playing off of the fact that every member of the Suicide Squad is just awkward around each other, since they normally don't work on a team or work with each other. I mean, they heard of each other, but they don't really operate well with each other. It kind of gives me like Guardians of the Galaxy vibes, except everyone continues to be awkward. Versus, growing as a major team. It's like, they're still villains. They still got issues with each other. They still got issues, period. Boss fights, like from Flash, Green Lantern, Superman, and Batman. I will say, out of all the boss fights, Batman was the most interesting and most invested in that I was playing. Because with Flash and Green Lantern and Superman, for the most part, they kind of function the same way. But Batman's boss fight and the events leading up to his boss fight were by far the most unique out of every character in the game. First, you're going through his Batcave, and he turns all the lights off, and you're dealing with fear toxin, and you got the statues all around, and they're following you. And whenever you go to one spot, you find a whole horde of statues that's just standing right there behind you. Y'all know I got a problem with mannequins, so I was not okay with that whole setup. Then you deal with Batman's Demon Bat, and I felt like his boss fight was by far the most unique. The cutscene where Batman dies, where Harley goes on this speech and berating Batman, and someone said something about her talking, and I think it was CJ's talking about how Batman was being talked down to, and it was almost kind of close to like MCU levels of talking down to a character. But I wouldn't say it's like that for that particular cutscene, because I mean, Harley kind of did that to Batman in previous games. Regardless, she kind of She kind of spoke that way to Batman in all the other Batman games. She kind of really just spoke down to him. Even when she was caught, she had like that attitude about her. But this is the only time where she could get everything she wanted out towards Batman, because he was pretty much on his deathbed, so he couldn't really do anything about it. So I didn't find anything majorly wrong with that cutscene, nor did I think that it ruined the legacy of Batman, like a ton of people seem to think. Nor do I think this game as a whole has ruined Rocksteady's career for making games. It did not, they did not fall off, as a lot of people seem to think. They wanted to make this game. They put their heart and soul into making this game. And I'm not going to excuse any of the problems that I had with it, because there were some issues. There was here and there, and I pointed them out. Like certain things with cutscenes. The dialogue was not bad. But every other aspect of the game, I enjoyed. I enjoyed, and I'm actually really happy, and I've mentioned this before, I'm actually really happy that I didn't take the time to look at anyone's review of it, or anyone's opinion on it, because I did not want a single moment of me playing this game to be influenced with the thought in mind of like, oh, this person didn't think it was like this, they gave it this score, they gave it that score. I don't care. But my time playing with this game, it was fun. I had a phenomenal time playing this game, and there's still more for me to do, more for me to unlock, even though the credits are rolling. There's still going to be more. There's going to be more story added on, which I will be covering whenever they launch it. Other characters they're going to be dropping, which I'll be playing as whenever they launch them. I will be playing this game a lot more. There will be sessions and streams where we're just playing this and we're doing the missions in order to get my hands on a whole bunch of different things. There will be some Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League sessions. I might as well call this a finale. I might as well change up the name. So, since I'm done with the story, I can take it off of subs only mode. I'm just going to call this finale because we're rolling credits. When you roll credits, I might as well call it the finale. But yeah, since I'm done with the story, I can go ahead and take it off of subs only mode. So and anyone can pop in and can talk, because I really didn't want to have anything about the story spoiled, because I wanted to experience for myself. I didn't want anyone to be all like, oh, you're going to be upset when you see this, or you're going to like this, or you're going to like that, or whatever. I didn't want to deal with any of that. But since the story's done, now other people can show up. Now, I'm going to keep fast forwarding until we get down to, I think there should be like a post-credit screen. There always is one at the end of each of these games. So I'm gonna scroll all the way down. In memory of our friend Matthew White. So we're gonna keep going until we get all the way to the end of the credits. Look at all these testers. When's the last time you seen a game that had this many testers in it? Because it seems to be difficult for a lot of games nowadays to be all like, hey, let's get some people to test out our game to make sure it actually functions. No? Okay, we'll just launch it as is. And that's how a lot of games wind up biting the dust, because they didn't have people to test it out and say like, hey, this sucks. Fix it. Pardon me. But you know one thing I'm incredibly grateful for that they did for Batman? The fact that they made his face look so much better than it did in Arkham Knight. Because everyone knows that Batman had this really big face. Like this really big face. But they made him look much better for this game when he took his cowl off, which I'm actually grateful for. They actually made him look better. As for all the character designs, the character designs are very good. Batman here, he looks very good. King Shark and Harley Quinn, Rocksteady really has improved on their facial animations for a lot of their characters. All of it is good. Deborah Wilson as Amanda Waller. Can we just talk about how Deborah Wilson in any video game tends to be one of the best looking characters? Like she's been in a lot of games. Deborah Wilson has been in a lot of games, and it's almost as if any game company that's having Deborah Wilson in their game is trying to outdo the previous company that had her and making her look as realistic as possible. Because, I mean, look at her. You can look at Deborah Wilson in real life, and mind you, Deborah Wilson doesn't have any hair, but a lot of gaming companies go out of their way to make sure that Deborah Wilson looks the absolute best in those games. Now, I gotta talk about the gameplay. So, for me, I am a big fan of gameplay where the combat is satisfying. And mind you, Deadshot's the only one that I've maxed out. I'm working on other characters as well to get them maxed out. But when I get into a crowd and I start feeling, I feel a groove when I'm playing as Deadshot, getting criticals, watching enemies explode, killing enemies over and over and over again so I can stay in the air, which adds on to more damage that I deal. I gotta, look at the detail. Hold on. I went too fast. But the gameplay itself is satisfying. Was is past tense. Is satisfying. Flying around as Deadshot or jumping around as King Shark. Harley, swinging around with her. I understand some people may feel like she needs to swing a bit faster. I kind of lean in that direction as well. But overall, every character felt different in how I played them. Now, mind you, a lot of people seem to think that, hey, they all play the same because they use guns. But I'm like, it's not the fact that they're using guns. You should be focusing more on how they use those guns, how they combat, how they get into fights, how they function, how they move, how combat feels when you're playing as them. With Harley, there's a lot of emphasis of swinging around, throwing grenades everywhere, a lot of perks for that. Deadshot, he's very good at staying in the air, and him being in the air increases his damage with criticals and whatnot. King Shark has a lot of skills where it's dedicated to you getting up close and personal, dealing a lot of melee damage, and just, tanking a lot of damage. And Boomerang has a lot of skills that are kind of a mix and match from other characters, not to an extensive degree where he's basically just a jack of all trades from all the characters, but a lot of his skills center on him being able to, shield harvest, get up close and personal, but also zip away because he's using the Speed Force. But in the grand scheme of things, when I'm playing as these characters, it's not like I can go over to Deadshot and just do the same exact thing that Boomerang is doing. I literally have to switch up my playstyle because of their traversal, because of how they move. I gotta switch. Every character has a specific playstyle that makes them unique, even though they're all using guns in this war where you have a literal army against you. And, a lot of people complain that, oh no, we can't use melee anymore, or can't use free flow combat anymore. This game should have more melee. And I'm like, okay, so what makes more sense? Going into the entire city of Metropolis and using melee that you would want copied from the previous Batman games against enemies that are prone to just gun you down. Because we all know how good the melee was when you were facing gun-toting enemies in the Arkham games. Yeah, try running up on a dude with a shotgun in any of the previous Arkham games. Try it, and let me know once you get back up from getting shot if that really works consistently. But people really just need to get over the fact that melee is no longer at the forefront, but that does not mean it's a bad thing. So, with that being said, weapons, as a person who's played every Borderlands game except for the new Tales from the Borderlands, I've played every Borderlands game. I know what it's like to have a game where it has tons and tons of loot in it, and you know, mix and match, try and find weapons with god rolls and that. And I'm used to that. I'm used to like games that have gear slots and such. I don't think it's a detriment to this game. People say, and mind you, I played games where I actually got burnt out with it. Like the last game I got burnt out with it was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And I actually got burnt out because the way they set up the game was for you to do chaos dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. And even the DLC was essentially the same thing, chaos dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. And mind you, the gameplay was good, but at the same time, it still left a bit to be desired. So, when it comes to the loot that's in this game, I don't expect hundreds upon hundreds of different weapons because they're not the weapons themselves are not procedurally generated like the weapons of Borderlands. But they are fun to use. And since some weapons can be leveled up and their appearance change, their functionality changes, I enjoy it. I like that. I like it. I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink right now, and it has like a gear system as well. You got sigils, you got your weapons, you got to level them up, you got to get materials to make all this stuff, yada yada yada. I'm used to playing games where you are encouraged to farm, grind, level up consistently over and over for long periods of time. I'm used to games like that. I play those games a lot. If I'm not playing Suicide Squad, I'm playing Grand Blue. If I'm not playing Grand Blue, I'm playing One Piece Pirate Warriors. If I'm not playing One Piece Pirate Warriors, I'm playing Warframe. A vast majority of the games that I play have that system in it. And I'm used to it. And it's not a bad thing that it's in here. Granted, and I can understand people are tired of that sort of mechanic in games where you get like gear slots and stuff like that. But it's how it's handled that really determines whether it's good or not. If it's handled poorly and shoddily, then people are going to get tired of it very quickly. Trust me, I know. I've played games. I've played Atlas Fallen, so I know what that's like. But here, to me, and mind you, all I'm saying is my own personal opinion. I'm not saying this is a universal fact or truth. If you don't like this game, you are free to say that. You are free to think that. If you hate this game, that is your prerogative. I am not going to say you are wrong in thinking that because that's you. But for me personally, this was, I bought the deluxe edition, which is like $100, and I feel like I got my money's worth. And I know for a fact I'm going to get my money's worth even more once they, release more stuff. And mind you, there's still stuff for me to do in this game as a whole. These are some very long credits. But my overall experience with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was an enjoyable one. I enjoyed my time. I've spent hours in this game. A lot of my sessions have been like 6 hours and 4 hours, and there hasn't been a moment where I feel like I'm just waiting for the story to end. There wasn't, because I played games like that. Atlas Fallen was the type of game where I was like, can we wrap this up? That, and it had like a ton of technical issues and ton of technical problems aligned with them that just made the overall experience just kinda unbearable. But for this, I enjoyed myself. I thought it was good. I'm looking forward to what they do next. And with this game, wouldn't mind a well-executed game similar to this or a Muso based on G.I. Joe. I would and I made this statement before, CJ, but I think going forward, not just Rocksteady and WB Games, I honestly think that games going forward should take a break on squad-based stuff done to this degree. I really think that every dev studio everywhere should take a break on squad-based games like this for a bunch of years, so we can get back to like single-player stuff, because it's what everybody wants, and it's where a lot of people tend to put the most of their faith in. From the Arkham series to Spider-Man, we're getting Blade, we're getting Black Panther, single-player Iron Man, single-player Wolverine. That's where a lot of people put their faith in when it comes to games. And I have to agree with them. We need more like that. Not saying that this game is bad, nor did it do anything to ruin the reputation of Rocksteady. It's just that people really did jump on the bandwagon to hate on this game because, you know, it's a popular thing to do. You say you hate someone on the internet and you get like a few hundred people to say like, yeah, we don't like it, then it just turns into one big massive unnecessarily loud group of people that, you know, if they were adults, they would just drop it and be all like, yeah, we don't like it, so we're not gonna mess with it. It's kind of simple, right? But no, they, at every turn, every single time a video was posted, every single time a Twitter post was posted, every single time the devs say something inside the server, you always got those individuals that says like, this is trash, this is bad, this is why Rocksteady fell off. And I'm like, really? And mind you, this was all happening before the game even launched, because people went off of the February gameplay, which wasn't even the final build of the game. Because negativity sells better, sadly. Negativity gains more attention than positivity. It's far more profitable. It gets more attention to be negative. Like, if you don't like the game, fine. But you don't have to keep saying you don't like the game with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different videos on your YouTube channel. We get it. You don't like it. Why are you still talking about it if you don't like it? Is it because it gets you views? Is it because you get paid handsomely for the thousands of people that just salivate at the chance to disregard everything that Rocksteady has done? And mind you, like I said, Rocksteady wanted to make this game. They weren't coerced by WB. They weren't forced. This does not ruin Kevin Conroy's legacy as Batman, as IGN has ignorantly said. And I really think that when you're a gaming journalist, if you have no morals or you have no scruples, you will make articles saying like Suicide Squad wasted Kevin Conroy's Batman. And I'm like, oh, so you worked with him? Oh, so you're basing your knowledge off of Kevin Conroy's Batman just from the show that you watched, or the time, or his performance in the game that you played. But then you have the devs coming up saying, yeah, Kevin enjoyed doing this. You know, people who worked with him, people who actually spent time with Kevin Conroy, became friends with Kevin Conroy. But, you know, you get gaming journalists that seem to know more than the people who actually worked with Kevin Conroy himself. And they like to speak up saying like, yeah, Kevin Conroy's Batman is wasted on this game. And I'm like, yeah, that's a really bold thing to say, considering there isn't a single person in IGN who's ever worked with Kevin Conroy. And I know that for a fact. But the devs, they're all like, yeah, no, he enjoyed it. And there's even a video out there of Kevin Conroy saying, you know, when you've reached the peak, which is Batman for him, where else do you go? You might as well become a villain. And that's what Kevin Conroy said verbatim, that he's on camera saying that. So he enjoyed this. I know he did. From the devs, they knew that he enjoyed it, and he enjoyed him himself. And I'm like, really? This is the level of hate that this game has got is ridiculous and unnecessary. And you would think, and I continue to see videos of people popping up every now and again about how bad Suicide Squad is. And I really honestly think, is it because, I wonder, and I'm sorry, and you'll have to forgive me if I'm going on this tirade, it's just that I'm tired of seeing it. I really am. Are the opinions of people who hate this game based off of their time with the game? Or is it based off of someone they heard say they don't like it, and they decided to agree with it without questioning it? I wonder. See, and I said this before, there's a lot of people on social media that are very good experts with honeyed words, ways of convincing people that, hey, what I'm saying is right. And that you won't question it. And then you just fall in line and think, he's right because it sounds good. So I wonder, are the people who hate this game, aside from the people who already make videos, who already say they don't like it, and keep making videos saying they don't like it as if we didn't hear them the first time, I wonder if the people who watch them have come to the conclusion that Suicide Squad is bad to them based on their own experience or based off of someone tell them. It's sad because it's not easy to make a game. It isn't. Why hate on someone else's hard work? Because hating is so much more fun to people than actually giving things a chance. That's just the nature of the internet. You got people who think, well, this person with a ton of views on his channel and a ton of subscribers on his channel says it, so it must be true. Which I feel is the major problem that exists for people on the internet today. Because a person who has spent all of his time playing this game on stream for all of you, I enjoyed it. And for the life of me, I can't understand why it's getting so much hate when the game is actually fun. Like getting into combat when I'm laughing my head off because of how insane it is. How long are these credits? How long have I been talking? When I'm getting into combat, let me calm down. When I'm getting into combat, I enjoy it because I'm always looking forward to seeing if I can get my combo high. I'm seeing how high I can get my combo and how many enemies I can decimate with the weapons that I have, the upgrades I can get my hands on, all that. I enjoy it. This game is incredibly enjoyable, and I can't wait for what they got in store, but it's just so confusing to me. The negative connotations towards this game. And of course, if anyone is out there and you've questioned whether or not this game is good or not, I can say it is good. It is good. You may not agree with some of the cutscenes. You may not agree with some of the direction they've taken characters, but that does not detract from the fact that this game is good. Do we finally get a...
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone. As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of... Well, it reads... When I put on the cowl, it became a symbol. But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. Remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique. That's what the Batman will always stand for. Metropolis will get through this. And Batman, goodbye. You will be missed, but never forgotten.
That's not a moment I am gonna even say anything on or intrude on. See, when Lois was reading that out, that wasn't even Bruce. That wasn't even Batman. That was Kevin. That was Kevin. Man. Wait, did he die in real life? Yes, Kitty. Kevin Conroy passed away. He passed away, I believe it was last year. No, it was the year before last. It was back in 2022. He passed away 2 years ago. I can't believe it's been 2 years. No, actually, it hasn't been. It's been like a year. A year and some months. So this was one of his last roles as the Batman, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to even play this game.
Well, hell, always wanted one of these. Custom arrangement, hand calibrated, and all mine.
Successful critical reloads increase your critical hit chance by 10% and your critical hit damage by 30% for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. That is probably going to be extremely useful. Hold on, let me compare to what I got. Yeah, I'm going to use that. Weapon has 100% critical hit chance on brutes, but deals no damage to grunts. I don't need weapons that don't deal damage to a demographic. I need to inflict harm on all demographics of Brainiac's army. Brainiac's army. Sorry, kind of burped there. My apologies.
That was a show off.
Task Force X, you're going to strike the Terminot production facility on Earth 2. Luther believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, it's his bloody Earth. Why doesn't he go? Hello? Hello? Ah, she hung
Okay. All right. So this is giving us a little bit of a preview.
Let us begin.
This is giving us a little bit of a preview of what we're going to be going through for the game. So we got Joker in the first one. We got... I'm trying to make out who that is in the second one. I'm trying to see who that is. And I'm trying to make out who is in the third one. But that fourth one? That fourth one? That looked like Deathstroke. That fourth one looked like Deathstroke. That fourth one looked like Deathstroke. My dream come true. The John Wick of DC. That looked like Deathstroke. And whoever the second one is, he's ice oriented. It looks like he's got like a, what is it, a snowboard? Is that a snowboard? And the third one looks like that person's flying. And from the shape of the legs, it looks like it could be a woman of some kind. I don't want to assume. But that fourth one looked like Deathstroke. Because the back of the head, it looks like the tassels that you normally associate with for Deathstroke. That looked like Deathstroke off to the side. So, let me read out what this says. The fight against Brainiac will continue in Season 1. And beyond, expect new gear, Elseworlds, and squad members as you chase Brainiac across dimensions. I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to save that. I wonder who that second person is. That can't be Mr. Freeze. Ain't no way it's Mr. Freeze.
Task Force X, whatever dimensional business this new Luther's got you doing, don't forget we got a war at home, too. If you think you're ready for tougher sorties against Brainiac's strongest invasion forces, go get them, Tigers.
Looks like Captain Cold. Oh, it might be. Gots to go. Kitty, it was an honor and privilege to have you here for my series on Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. You've killed the Justice League, but are you ready to prove your mastery over Brainiac's forces? I just really want that cough to go. I just really want it to leave. Prepare for the challenges ahead in Finite Crisis. Raise your mastery levels and earn new, unique infamy sets that will change how you play. The higher you go, the harder the challenge and sweeter the rewards. Alright, so we got Finite Crisis, new support squad missions, killing time, Metropolis invasion levels, mutators, incursion missions, Bane infamy sets, new notorious items, and mastery levels.
Task Force X, you're going to strike the Terminot production facility on Earth 2. Luther believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, it's his bloody Earth. Why doesn't he go? Hello? Hello? Ah, she hung up.
The worst case scenario is we all die. Let us begin.
Here, gear yourself up some. You earned it, Lawton.
Clan care package. But I ain't even got no clan.
Ain't a bad little haul.
Guess y'all aren't the worst. Mind not leaving me holding the bag, literally?
Ew, these are common. Oh wait, they're resources. Thank you.
And that's all, folks.
All right. Now, let me come over here.
Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Let's see here. Critical counters with this weapon generate 50. What? Critical counters just boost me to 50 combo instantly? Oh, y'all must be smoking something. Why would you allow me to be able to just craft this?
Precious cargo, this gun.
Oh, legendary weapons are now getting the levels attached to them. But I gotta break it down because I need this thing to have 15 slots. No, I need it to have 15 slots. 15. Thank you. Thank you. 15 slots. So I can max out everything. And it's a LexCorp weapon, so I'll take it. Hole in one. Critical count. Yep. Oh, yep. So while I'm out there...
Doing my bit to...
Go away, Pengy. Okay. Unlocked Lucky Charm. Okay, so let's go ahead and edit this thing. We got a new pin, which is a photo of the Suicide Squad members that you can attach to your gun. Let me just edit this. Accuracy. And since this can reach level 15, I'll be able to max out all of these slots. I'll be able to max out all of them. Legendary weapons are the only weapons that can actually do that. Epic, not so much. So I'll just need to keep working on this particular weapon. And I'm okay with that. So now let's see what missions we got for the support squad, because we still got some Toyman missions, and we still got some... Well, what other missions do we got?
I like to think that the demon bat would approve of my applications here. How are you feeling? Did my minions strike fear in you?
All right. So, we got missions that will open up the Bane set for us. Awesome gear for Hack. We got another thing for Affliction, Supercharging, and Boomerang will be good for this. So the only thing we're going to focus on is we're going to focus on the squad missions. That is not one of them. Skull Ship Jamming. A lot of these are going to give me a bunch of XP. Where's the Toyman mission? Unlock Totes.
Toyman and the squad, sitting in a tree. S-C-I-E-N-C-E. Come on, time for one of our legendary truck adventures. But
If this one requires that I can only do criticals again, this will open up some more upgrades for my weapons. I still got plenty of time. I can take care of these side missions so I can open up new stuff.
I can plan for you. You become part of the equation. Simple.
I'm still wondering about the Batman-infused enemies. I don't think I've come across them yet, and that kind of concerns me. Keep boosting up that XP gain. After I max that one out, we're gonna max out the other one.
This looks like the location Toyman wanted us to find.
Critical hits
Let's help him
only.
out with his project, I
Fine.
guess.
Toyman is a valuable asset, so if he says count your shots, you follow instructions. Assuming you can count.
You know, I'm getting kind of tired of you disrespecting me, Waller.
Are you prepared to divulge further details of the task you have in store for us?
Totally, Mr. Shark. Wink. Right now, I'm improving our augment system, so I need more data for that. Let's get trucking.
We're ready when you are, Toyman. Let's get to work.
Eliminating deadshot.
Bring you down. Boost my shields up.
Just wait until I level this thing up.
I will crush upon them.
Okay. All right, who did that? Who did that? Was that you? Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't leave a job unfinished. We'll get to a new mission when we get to it.
Love a bit of close talk.
Out of boost? Give me a break. Going for a high score. Not good to be carrying around so much data.
So much data to collect. So much potential.
That bolt.
Oh yeah, line up just like that.
Aw, come on! That's usually why I'm trying to get past these particular missions. I don't like the stipulation of criticals only, especially when there's tons of enemies shooting at you from all around and you're trying to focus on critical shots.
Give me that shield hookup. Got a thing.
Wait, if I shield harvest them, that's an automatic critical, ain't it? It is! Ah, I found a loophole! Aha! I found the groove! Okay, so doing these missions ain't so bad anymore since I found the groove. I found the groove. Automatic criticals? Wow. It just occurred to me that the game told me about this at the beginning of the game. It told me about this at the beginning. You are guaranteed criticals if you use melee on enemies in the air. It literally told me this in the tutorial!
Almost full up. Time for a truck run.
Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone.
This wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through.
and a pin around my fingers.
Wow, I was thinking that I was having such a hard time because I didn't understand it. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to a game's tutorial or even retain that knowledge. This could have saved me so much heartache and pain. Simply because I wasn't paying attention.
Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off.
It's my own fault that I didn't pay attention to the tutorial or retain that information. It's my own fault.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
Thank you, I need them shields.
And boom goes the cockatoo.
Okay. Yeah, I understand it now.
You're not keeping it perfect. You got all the data. I'm so excited I could burst.
All because I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial.
Phew, time for a breather. Who wants gum?
Look at you guys go to the next location because that's what's up next.
No, that'll be a while till you get your hands on your PS5 in this game. Would you like to team up on this game sometime? I wouldn't mind. You're already my friend on PlayStation, so I wouldn't mind. I know me and Gajil, we're going to be messing with this game a whole lot, along with Grand Blue. And with Grand Blue, we're probably going to be putting tons of hours into that as well. Games to keep me occupied for the rest of the year. Those are the types of games that I'm buying.
Just call me the pinball wizard.
Skill shot.
I'm about to say, how come y'all ain't dropping no shards?
Allow me!
Oh, you must think you pretty funny.
Guess I'm walking this off. Loading up on data. This data's mine.
Yep,
Should
yep,
get this data
yep.
back to the truck.
I can't believe that I was having such a hard time.
I'll make chuckle about this later.
Relocating to find the enemy.
Nope, it's the Speed Force enemies I gotta kill.
Electricity's keeping me down. Charging up the truck.
Let me swing it.
Something happens to me.
Why are all these data cards up here? Why are they all up here?
Halfway there. This is exciting.
Why are they all up there? Hold on, I gotta pay attention to the fact that these markers are all the way up here.
Easy pickings.
They're all on this rooftop. What are y'all doing? Why are they all up here? How did they end up here? I'm not gonna argue with it. I was gonna kill him. Thank you. Don't steal kills, bro.
You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
Almost full up. Time for a truck run.
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
All right, one more ought to do it.
Get data, blast aliens, keep squad safe. Toyman Tech and Task Force X. An unbeatable combination.
All right, cool. Another upgrade from the Toyman.
Love modifying augments, but strongly dislike randomness. Introducing, drumroll please, Toyman's overtly targeted extrapolation system. With Totes, we can pick the exact augment you want. So, are you Totes ready? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, he really is a teenager, isn't he? Totes, Toyman's overtly targeted extrapolation system. For the dedicated tinkerer, Toyman can now let you choose the exact augments you want to modify an item with. Using Totes requires a large amount of high-end resources. Now we just got to do the final mission for Toyman, which will unlock the highest tier of modification. That's nice, but I'm probably not going to use that.
Nobody likes an overachiever.
King Shark, you better stop shoving me. All right. Next squad mission. Got one for Poison Ivy right here. And we got a World's Unfair for Bane. Yep, we got one more for Toyman. Toyman takes priority, which will unlock eliting for weapons. And this is once again criticals only.
Get ready for the warm and fuzzies, you guys, because today we're going to rescue some folks. And hey, you know what they say? One good deed deserves some new weapon tech.
I want to go ahead and resolve all remaining squad missions, and then after that I'll call it a session.
A mirrored word.
And
then I'll probably just keep playing, because I got other characters to level up.
I'll relieve you of all your mortal burdens. It's a good deal, Lawton. As much of a compromise as I will offer.
How long will the ship stay like that? What? Oh. I don't see Brainiac pausing the invasion for...
Low profile.
Providing support fire.
Please don't disturb me when I'm trying to do some squad missions, helicopter. Helicopter!
Damn thing's overheating.
Task Force X. Aim only for the weak points and get clear fast if you want to live to brag about it.
I just need to rescue the people. I don't need to do too many kills. Just rescue the people, and we're good. Then we unlock eliting for weapons.
I can't give you free stuff, but I found some civilians still out there. Rescue them while I finish my work.
The boy is learning to negotiate. Infuriatingly admirable.
If we want to pick up that bounty, we better go grab some folks.
Roger that. Oh, I always wanted to say that. Starting a scan. Hey, are you folks ready to spring into action? I'm starting a scan.
Are you even old enough to drive?
Be the muscle team.
Aha. Another set of soon-to-be less than vitals.
Don't hurt me.
I'm here to save your life. You don't have a say in the matter.
Safe and sound on the bus. No clear shot. Person on the bus. Yahoo!
The fact that Harley hit him so hard that the screen shook.
Christ, they're scanning for more people. These aliens really don't win.
You're helping?
Out of my way. I need them upgrades.
I want a civilian ready to go. This rescue is really coming along. Keep making me proud.
Oh yeah! One more, and our hell rifle's all side up.
This is to make a action.
Come with me if you want to leave. More like, you're coming with me, otherwise I don't get paid.
Better late than never.
Scanning for civilians. Pull this off, and we'll all be heroes. Bad guys inbound. All weapons hot. God, I love that I get to see that.
Come on, not now.
Woo! Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Welcome aboard, civilian friend. You all are stellar at rescuing, but there's still space. Let's fill up this bus. These buildings have more interest than a door factory. Stop them from scanning for civilians.
How do you like that, deadshot? Good killing, buddy.
Fear my shadow.
Wait, where's the last one?
What goes up?
You're a lifesaver. Wait for it. Take cover.
Excuse you, fool? He just gonna come out of nowhere and just drop me? Like, I ain't trying to live?
Congrats, kid. Maybe you're rubbing off on him.
Combine and conquer. Complete the final Toyman Support Squad mission.
Luther says things are only gonna get tougher. Well, what if I can make your gear as tough as you are? Wonder no more, cause I can do that. I call it eliting. It's a made-up word. If you want your gear made elite, come to Toyman. And bring lots of materials. It's really expensive, sorry.
All right, elite weapons. Sorry, I was looking at something on my phone. Toyman can now upgrade your favorite items into elite gear, a one-time only process that boosts effectiveness and allows modification of the item's augments. So we're definitely going to go back to the Hall of Justice and see how that works.
Yeah, there is something different. You had a haircut?
You passed your rival. Send a taunt to rub it in their face? Sure. Yeah, that's kind of petty. I'll send that. What? To Gagio? Oh, that's gonna be funny to talk about.
The symbol of a reigning queen is where our ollie makes his green.
New gear-filled friend. Go dig that sluice note out.
Boots up!
Where is it? What has the loot?
Hope you like them too.
Providing support fire.
Loot's on the menu, you lot. For starters, shoot this target.
Come out, Garrett. Be honored.
Explode the shard.
Wait, where is it?
I'm in the air.
It's telling me I'm right here.
My hunger is matched by my skill.
Failure is all part of the evolutionary paradigm. However, in my case, failure is no longer the end of the cycle.
Search sweep in progress.
Jetpacks, man!
With colors bright and profits low, here Simon says he runs the show.
Take a look at all our weapons, and then take a look at theirs. You think boomerangs and ballots can down this?
Task Force X is fighting a losing battle. We are artillery.
Sights are on.
Artillery. That's a good one.
Catching airtime.
New target in sight.
I will crush upon them. Multiply your force, deadshot.
My kill count ain't playing around.
Okay, now it's apparently moving.
In Director Bones' operation,
Gotta cool the jet.
see normal rise above its station.
Boosters engaged. Tracking deadshot.
Coming to you.
Pushed it into the red.
Reprioritizing targets.
I'm in the air.
Keep sending them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
Deadshot's going at it like an action movie.
Oh, great, a hit squad's coming. And I'm still trying to find where this loot's supposed to be.
But let's be honest.
Okay, here's a new set of objectives for you.
Hey, I know you totally got this, but Brainiac's sending his best guys after you.
Guns hot.
Now it's pointing in another direction. Make up your mind. You know what? I'm not even going to be concerned about trying to go after you anymore.
That hit the spot.
Ooh, okay. I like this gun. Man, this thing does a lot of damage. A lot more than I was expecting.
Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
We make a pair, huh, Deadshot?
Breeding a lot of dead invaders in your AO. If I liked you better, you'd get a pat on the back.
All
A
right.
mistake of my lost consciousness, considering all of you uninformed. Believe me when I say it won't happen again.
Okay, you're telling me that it's over here now.
Ah, running too hot.
Those resistors are regrouping. Trust me, with our enhancements, they won't get past this.
There's no underground passage towards this. Wait a minute, is there? Hold on. Have I been getting it wrong the whole time?
Improve your support team. You might just improve your chances.
Going airborne.
Did I find it?
Deadshot, saying it with jet fuel.
Shield needed that juice.
Deadshot's trail of destruction is unending.
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
Boots up!
Is it underneath?
We're going the wrong way. Switching mags!
I'm gonna get another hit squad put on me.
Gotta stay with the target.
You saying that?
Boomerang called a target. I'm on it. Going up. Gotta stay with the target.
Is there an underground entrance I'm not paying attention to?
Normal rise above its station.
We're going the wrong way. Out of boost? Give me a break.
Think of the perks of a new code. Your people enjoy perks, yes? No fear, no pain. A true socialist society. Most of all, a direct connection to me.
Gotta stay with the target.
Activity levels way down. Keep searching.
This might be the trickiest Lutonaut I've ever had to try and find.
It's gonna be 8 to 10 kilowatts per square kilometer at least.
Well, not sure what that means, but...
Boomerang.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this sniper rifle for a while.
All right. We're going the wrong way.
Okay. You're saying that.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright
Boost dropping out.
halls of learning.
We're going the wrong way.
Deadshot.
Attacking the dark creature.
There's no other place that's lower than this. I'm really supposed to be going after Ivy's mission.
Gotta stay with the target. Ah, running too hot.
There's no one below.
You deflect your weaknesses
There's
with
no one above.
sarcasm and violence, Task Force X. But I see you. I know you better than you know yourselves.
We're going the wrong way.
You keep saying that, but I don't see what we're supposed
Colors rise and profits low. Here, Simon says he runs the show.
There's no deeper place than this. There's no entry point to any other place that I've been to. Oh, this is actually Amertech Industries. I didn't notice. The meter's pointing to it, but not to where it actually is. Like, it's telling me that it's here, but we don't have like a turret up here. We don't have a helicopter that's flying around up here. And I don't see no enemies that are just out here for me to find. And there's no lower location.
We're on guard against those 4 resistors. The data suggests
We're going the wrong way.
covering fire.
I keep coming back here, but there's no enemy here for me to get.
See normal rise above its station.
That's the troubling part about this.
Tactical repositioning.
You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Let's complete this Ivy mission. How many squad missions we have left? The only one left is the Ivy mission.
My afflictions were obviously the coolest thing you meat sacks have worked on, but I wanted to make them bigger and better.
Nope, don't care about this little knot because I don't see it.
Specialist in large, cool things.
Exactly. I asked Daphne if we could increase the toxicity of the afflictions. We just need a few more tests.
Oh, you were right to ask the imposing plant. That is an excellent idea.
Sounds weird, me wanting responsibilities, I know. But I want to be in charge on this.
Firing on boomerang.
Just a Friday night back home.
Raise hell and exasperate Brainiac. Objective complete.
Guess this is basically an ordinary vacation in Metropolis for you.
Boomerang. A personality.
Plant doesn't look like it'd kill you horribly.
But she didn't.
Well, guess looks can be deceiving, eh?
Ivy has a new affliction and needs combat data to ensure its efficacy. I expect to provide her with more than enough.
Now these missions I can get behind. Just infect people, then kill them when they're afflicted.
Heck of an analogy you got there, sweetie. You can count on us to keep them alien stinkers away from Daphne.
Better get started.
The traversal is incredibly smooth.
You and me, Shark, we're vicious. Unstoppable.
Afflictions are just the coolest. My plant baby isn't responding. They trapped it. Toxic afflictions rule. Daphne is growing stronger and stronger. Oh, they're doing so great.
Ooh, we raised that hell. 3 more and Brainy will blow a gasket.
Reflame and loading. Shooting your target, Sharko. Keep your gills on.
What will its people
you leveled
grant?
up. Perfect. Let's see. Shield capacity or critical hit damage is increased while your shield is overcharged. Huh. Yeah, let's go with critical hits.
Fair! My plant baby can't do anything! Just drop an egg, don't mind me!
Another barrel successfully raised. 2 opportunities to bother Brainiac remains.
Reckon I earned another
Oh, you smushed the soldiers! Now smush every last one of them. Just gotta limber up on them. Darren's signature found. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Almost rude. Those soldiers are back and spreading corruption to death. More growing to do, but we're already halfway and angry.
Righto! I've got
Elections
some
are just the coolest.
King Shark, if you're not going to finish the job, you got one job. That is to kill and eat things.
Have something nice, hot, fresh.
On your target, Sharko! You owe me one!
Toxic afflictions rule.
Straight
What have they done to my helper?
I'm bloody messy!
Is it topiary?
Hear that, Hal?
Good. Now make sure the others don't come over. Maybe annihilate them.
New target sighted.
All my plants are growing again. Let's get germinating. Kill those alien bullies attacking my little helper.
We're almost done.
Unshielded. Seek cover.
Nice! But this isn't over. We have to wipe out all the bad guys.
Boomerang's opening up a can of something.
Title shit!
My little
Huh,
ones
I didn't know I
just
could do
needed
that.
nurturing. This is awful. My sweet little plants are in danger. Ready to see what my afflictions can do? Oh, my favorite part is when they kill those ugly aliens.
I think we're just about done. Yep, there we go.
Oh, Harley and my plants did such a great job. You other three were there too, I guess.
Welcome to the jungle! Complete the final Poison Ivy Support Squad mission.
So Rayland and I have been working on improving all of my afflictions.
Ivy, please. I feel so bad.
Bring me weapons with afflictions on them, and I can give them a boost. In exchange for materials. Oh, and don't tell anyone that you're giving me materials. Thanks!
Supercharged Affliction. Poison Ivy can now increase the potency of afflictions on your weapons. All right, now we're gonna head back to the Hall of Justice. It still wants to tell me that there's a Ludonaut out there.
Got a hoon!
Even though we already resolved
Good God,
that there's nothing actually over there.
Me and Ivy used to watch nature shows for the violence. Great stuff.
Wait, now you're telling me you're over here?
I will give you the enhancements necessary to reach your full potential, Harkness. Consider that. All the boomerangs at your disposal.
Thrill the kids, delight your time. You want some fun? Give this a shot.
Now you're telling me you're over here. Seriously think this Ludonaut is bugged?
Getting a head start.
Squatting in fear is no way to spend your last moments, Terrence.
Curious thing about it is that the Ludonaut itself is not moving.
Already gone. Flaming ground. Can't stand on it, can't shoot it.
Anything flushes out. Assimilation first.
Position acquired for boomerang. Targeting boomerang.
You know what? No. If I keep moving around trying to find where this thing is, I'm never gonna find it. We're going back to the hall. We're going back to the Hall of Justice. Can't fast travel when in combat. Great. Not that that's a bad thing. I need to kill things.
You blur accident and strategy, Boomerang.
You think that was funny? Robbing me of my ability to run
This
fast?
unexpected synergy has forced some correction.
You keep coming back, Boomerang.
Let's see. Each enemy you hit deals 50% less damage for 10 seconds. That sounds nice. I'm traveling back to the hall. I don't care about that Ludonaut anymore. I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. We're leaving. Okay, so let's go talk to Toy Man first.
I fixed the TV, Ma. Ugh. When I get home, I'll turn it back on, and everything on your TV can look as messed up as you like. No, I'm not sassy.
Look around.
All right, so we got modify.
Engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends? Looking for a more finalized personal touch?
Firearm,
Oh,
sniper
yeah.
rifle.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so this is a Master Black Mask's Bulletstorm. Let's go ahead and elite it.
Now with more finishing power, guaranteed, or your resources back. Wait, no. I mean, I can't. Good luck?
Okay, get Toyman to elite a piece of gear. Wait, activate totes.
This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo.
Oh, okay. So we can go down the whole thing. But does it lock me out? Okay, we're going to test it here. I'm going to activate totes.
Now, we walk into the future.
And make it so that I gain more XP with the sniper rifle.
My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make
Okay.
it something you really love.
So now, these are pretty much the same.
Two thumbs way up on this one. Pretty slick.
Okay, so now I can freely augment anything on these weapons at any time, and I won't get locked out.
Need really specific specifics? I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Oh, I see. A very discerning palate. Happy to help.
All right. All right. So now we can augment it anytime we choose. So now,
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty. Let's do it.
let's try supercharging some melee weapons. So for boomerang, this is what I've been using. So let's go ahead and supercharge the deep freeze.
You know how it feels to chew ice? Well, this is like the ice chewing them.
Get poison ivy to supercharge the affliction on a piece of gear. Wait, I can do this multiple times? Affliction duration, charge up rate. Okay, all right, all right. Make my weapons and gear and stuff even more potent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We've done a whole bunch. We've seen the end of the story of Suicide Squad. Killed the Justice League. I'm about to say, Boomerang, why your face look like that? We've done a bunch. This is where I call it a session for this evening. We've seen the end of the story. I thought the game is fine. I give it like a 8. That's it. I give it like a good 8. A good 8. Simply because that's my own personal score of it. I give it like a good 8 because it was fun. It was fun and I enjoyed it. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. Next, I'm going to be focusing on completing Grand Blue Fantasy, which we will be taking care of tomorrow. I think tomorrow may be the finale of Grand Blue. But overall, I have enjoyed my time going through the story of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It was immensely fun. I'm going to continue playing this game, especially when it releases all the content. And, of course, I'm going to be uploading it to the channel. I'm going to be making videos of gameplay and stuff like that, as I am prone to do. And I can't wait to show you guys just how good the gameplay is for all the rest of the characters once I get them maxed out and super strong. So, for right now, all I can say to you is to everyone who stopped by, thank you. Hope y'all enjoy. And to any new people who showed up for the very first time, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, subscribe, even become a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.
New idea. Boomerang covered in knives. Hard to hold, impossible to survive.